windows down here.
Nigel Thornberry!
Yeah, let me double check on what area. Yeah, there's a window around here. No, you have no windows on the side, only this side.
So what, we wouldn't have seen anything?
Yeah, I went to go see what was on that over here. Because that's where, well, Alarix was.
I mean, we'd still hear it.
Yeah, they would heard all the freaking ruckus. When they're not, when they look, they can't look out and see what it is. Unless they are at the windows over here. And that window. So all he knows is some fucking
Alarix is currently down here. Down the corner here. I guess if Gilbo was underneath the bed, she would be there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just moved to. It's not there either. It's I don't have it over there, but I'll boot you into there for the time being.
Good day.
There.
Hey!
I was gonna throw shit. Yes, he did. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hope you enjoy the random chaos outside. Anyways, if you're wondering what those gray and black circles, those are areas that got destroyed. If you're wondering.
Hold on, because my thing is zoomed in for some reason. What areas again?
If you go zoom out to a point where you can mostly see the map, you see the northern western direction. Looks a little fucked.
North. Okay, now I see the black things.
And also, maybe someone may have destroyed some stuff in the cabbage field, but that's about it. And more likely, you're just chilling, and then you hear a boom, and then like multiple times in really quick sections. As then the final large explosion, and that's about it. In the span of 5 minutes.
Do you want to say that I just rippled back into reality somehow, and just like, whoa, what the fuck happened?
I mean, you have a treehouse, so technically you have a safe space.
Yeah, but he was hanging out having a beer. Somebody.
Oh, I know a perfect thing.
All this shit is happening, and I'm just having a fucking beer. It's like, yeah, no, it's another Tuesday. I'm just gonna drink something before my weapons go away.
No, nothing bad happens, but all you know, the things that you have missed is when there is a mental bomb eventually going to go off with one of the player characters.
Another one.
No, the one that, well, it's manifesting into an entity.
And it's all Alarix's fault.
Well,
no. It's because no one stopped him from rating what's his face, and not dropping it.
Oh, let me get my.
I did. Gilbo
Do you
did
think he's gonna listen?
It was by then. It was too late.
Yeah, also there's just a huge clutch. It's a fun thing. So right now, the only thing that's happening right now is just
in other words, Exodus' brother just got manhandled by a woman. Because he forgot to go see her, like the umpteenth gazillion time. That's the reason.
And this, look at this old eccentric man in this suit with this dragon bone walking cane and top hat that's wearing monocles. Others like, did you really have to do that? And he's got blue, like a big blue beard, blue haired mustache, and like hair.
But you're nowhere near them though. They only heard the noises and not gone outside yet.
I know, but
and they're on the. I'll let you know. Majority of the party is on the southern side of the town.
Why did we put all of our houses on the opposite side of town?
Yeah, because majority of the direction we destroyed was mostly farmland. And maybe a business.
Why would we put our farm in the business of the northern end of town? Literally the most
No, you don't
important
understand.
shit all to the north.
Yeah, but what's funny, let you know you're in the one of the where you finally landed. Are you watching?
Yeah.
There's a farm here, a farm here, a farm here, and a farm over here. But that's grapes. And this is also fruit here over here.
Strawberries.
And most of the stuff is business, and this is where mostly the farmers would live. Lucky you guys, she missed this house here.
Would have killed one
Somehow.
of the poor farmers. Yeah.
Yeah, but she managed to miss. All she did is destroyed public buildings.
Mm-hmm.
And damage to a public building and a gate. And that's about it. But anyone have to care they go see what the fuck just happened outside or no?
Nope.
Nope.
I'll guess I will.
Exodus is like, I wonder what my brother did.
He.
Because everyone's like, no, it's too late. It's too late at night.
Yeah, it's in the middle of the night, but what's his name doesn't need really to sleep because he's kind of an elf.
Oh no, my only weakness, the middle of the fucking night.
You can see just fine.
Yeah, me too. Don't forget.
That's why
Long as 4 hours.
I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah. All before you even get to here, you notice this is the center of the mess. Lucky this farmhouse was not fine, but this building here is gone. There's a hole over here.
Oh, there's a massive hole there.
Yeah, and there's also the gate on that northern side gone, and there's a hole in the wall over here.
Who's that guy?
It's Dinnell, the brother of your divine that's connected to you. He got manhandled by a woman. For some reason.
He got chud.
No, he's actually quite strong. He's actually quite strong. It's just
he still got Yamchud.
Yes, he did.
He's in the Yamcha pose. God damn.
Oh, if you want to know what she looks like, the woman that did this, I'll pin this for a second so you guys can find her faster.
Yamcha equals tiny dick energy.
No, guys, it's over in People. It's the one that's pinned recently. Is the woman that kicked Dinnell's ass.
And the guy, and Paragon, I guess, who's with her, I guess, in his human form, is also in there.
Oh no, yeah, I would. Well, never mind. I would 100 let her also Yamcha me as well.
Yes, and what's she know? This woman is not small. She's a 45-foot tall woman.
Yeah.
A beef of a woman.
Keeper.
And what's even funny, the characters don't know that she's possibly biologically related to Evelyn. Because the skin tone kind of gives it all.
Who?
Only thing that's
Bella?
different.
Because they have the same skin tone.
No, they actually are related. They have traits that he has.
You're talking about Bella, or who are you talking about?
I'm talking about someone referred as Song.
Alright.
The one that's literally the only one of her kind, she's referred as if it's almost, ever thought of combining a dragon with a Tarrasque? And that's what her creature form is.
Dragon.
No. She's a Tarrasque. No, it's a giant, very much kind of like, if I think about it, it's kind of like T-Rex like creature. That's like a kind of a completely a creature or calamity is another name for that.
The Tarrasque dragon.
Yeah, but she was already kind of there, but she just happened to because the other her individual that's related to her existence is the guy called Noel. Yeah, you missed dueling that guy. He only wanted to test what you were capable of, is all.
Well,
like at the spark.
he's gonna be pretty upset now, right?
No. On the other hand, he's more likely in his boat that Alarix knows about.
Yeah.
But he's not doing anything. He's like, well, that sounds like a disaster. Anyways.
Anyway, it's time to become the disaster.
And Paragon is just like, he's like, are you serious? Hey, are you serious right now? You destroyed some of the bread.
Yes. That was on purpose.
And just listening to interesting tunes that fits this woman giving you a message on how to stand up for your fucking self. Anyways. Yes, but right now she's just angry because remember the weird issues that Dental has? It's a common thing where he has a hard time, never gives a set aside enough time to spend with his loved ones. And happenly, Dental, this is actually she's the girlfriend of Dental. And they hadn't had some time to be with her, so she had a half-assed reason why she wanted to kick his ass. And Exodus more likely explains that to Parker. So it's his fault.
Well, time to steal a woman. I mean, what?
Nothing.
I mean, you can still get with it.
Mhm.
She is
Yeah.
a fucking part Paulinger.
Fucking.
I think that relationship is kind of done anyways. Obviously, for obvious reasons.
What relationship?
And Paragon's
So what
like,
you're saying is I have a chance.
yes.
You got a chance even if she was still with him.
But at the moment, he's like, you can fix stuff now. He just says that too. That randomly says to the except actually ignore that building because I don't like the way it looks. She points at that one. That's broken. He's right.
What's
Which
the
building
general
again?
store?
Okay, I see it.
So she like comes around and just like flies up in this lands, kind of like right here.
Where, and I guess Carter will see what looks like this old guy, like, snap his fingers and, like, all this destroyed stuff that isn't the general store's fate.
I can't fix the floor right over here. The only part that might not be fixed is that area. Either.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those circles are gone.
Oh, fun.
So the cabbages maybe haven't been abused, but that's about it.
He's like, I wonder what happens if I touch one of the cabbages.
Anyway, she's just standing there, this kind of like the annoyed cat swishing tail thing with her arms crossed. And Carter just sees her, and she's just, hey, are you sure you want your pelvic?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I have my daily thing I gotta do.
Huh?
Or that later. Anyways, what do you want, little man?
Are you going on a date with me?
She just gives you a look a little bit. And she just comically lets you know. She just grabs you by the foot, and you wind upside down, but for some reason the bowl is still stuck to your head.
I would like to.
He's like, yeah. She just
As
like,
Evelyn finally exits out of the house to check out the shenanigans.
Well, there's.
He's just like, oh, hello.
But yeah, I guess Paragon would also, introduce himself to Clark as the knowledge individual, the eldritch knowledge individual.
He's just sitting there like, you see her just kind of holding Parker by the foot upside down. Let's see if this is good quality. No, where she's looking specifically at his balls. That's good. Yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah,
Just
that's
bump
appalling.
those on the
2.5.
floor.
Have fun with that, Cracker.
I'll have to calm down a little bit because I don't want to break your pelvis.
Do it.
I don't think we only handle one character losing this pelvis.
Do it.
At least she can heal him though after she does.
Or
Like someone.
put him in a futuristic wheelchair.
I mean, we have better healers here, but
It's like
still,
it's only
just funny.
temporary.
I mean,
He's
to be
like,
fair, though, my character even in the other game could fix your pelvis. But do I want to? It's the real question.
Same thing with Angelus as
The
well.
question is, do I want to be fixed?
Anyways, she's like, small and. Anyways,
No, hold on. I want to roll for my cock.
No,
Yeah,
that's not what I want.
it's still. I know if you get the male on to do that, it will just be a D100 like normal, like he does.
Roll
D100,
for dick
hold on.
size.
If you roll one, do not blame me.
Yeah,
Watch
but
him do
balls
the
are-
next 100 on
yeah,
100.
remember, he's also a creature that.
I
has-
did that.
Now roll for the other part half. There were the balls
Okay.
because you remember you have those.
Wait,
the
what
next
did he roll?
He got a 94 for the
That-
kick.
Try.
That,
I just-
what else? What do I have to roll for balls?
It's just same thing.
26.
I think on average. That's what I call average.
Your ball, you can barely produce material, but you are a very. At least you have a good sausage, I guess.
Did he steal it? But here's the question: did he steal it from a horse?
Maybe.
Maybe that's what she's
No.
like. She's just checking like.
Crocker.
That's
Because he's
like,
an elf. Probably
Crocker.
needs an elf.
Crocker,
so
roll,
they're
roll
not
for
that
roll for booty
good.
size. Roll for booty size.
No, he's fine.
No,
No, he-
sure, why not? Fucking Siskoji did it might as well.
You know.
It's just
Had
another
some- had
T100.
some tiny cheeks.
Means he has a typical normal man's ass.
What if he
Which is-
rolls a 1 though?
No, he already
One's
rolled
a
everything he
skill.
needed it already, so he's good. I like. This will do for what I want, but I'll worry about it later.
She just throws me her back and just walks somewhere.
Yep. And she can comically fly, so she takes you wherever she goes, right? Maybe into the forest or something.
And Karagon's like, well, now that I've introduced myself.
Hello.
Paragon's like, well, Evelyn, it's been a long time. You doing all right?
Hmm.
Never see, has to roll that D100 to see if he fucking remembers.
Wait, me?
He knows.
Halfway. Not really.
He knows they're important, but he also knows they're important in a way, as remember, out of character, this individual, even though he looks like a old man, he's just, quote unquote, maybe doing that to hide himself. Which I just realized, he can see through your disguise because of his true sight.
Oh yeah. Sure. He's like, I'm
He's a
sorry,
boy.
I don't have memories.
And he's like, well, what you should know is me and Angels have nothing to do with this local pantheon. We're kind of our own thing.
Hmm?
Yeah, you didn't know that, did you? We're actually part of our own pantheon, and not this one.
Oh.
We
Oh, yeah.
just try to oversee things, is all.
Nice.
He's like, you may not remember it, but me and you were kind of a thing.
What do you
Because
think?
he's a creature who can...
Oh.
Oh, and you wonder why they would be confused about it? He has the ability to change his thing.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
he has polymorph or the ability to transform himself.
Yeah, he has
Which
the
is
ability.
I don't know. I mean, probably, yeah, we probably something. But right now, I
You don't
have.
understand. He's like, you know Omni, right? Eh.
That would be another D100.
Yeah. Oh.
He realized that's high enough to him being aware that he's one of his kids, but he hasn't seen them in a long time. But he doesn't remember what he looks like, though.
Kinda. The memory's fuzzy. Something I made with someone, and that's about it.
Paragon's like, yeah, well, he was our kid. Eh.
Oh.
It's
I mean, well-
and I'm sorry. Any others? I'm also sorry, that he didn't show up sooner. But there were a lot of destroyers trying to get into the universe that I had to deal with. Eh.
It's fine. It's usually like that. I swear, though, you divines need to seriously communicate, though.
He's like, well, that's the thing. It was literally taking so much of my power that I actually couldn't even get a message out to anybody. Some of these guys were like really, really high. Mm.
Oh.
Like we're talking like people that are way over 1,000.
So they're talking. So what is the dog gonna doing in the shenanigans?
dog-
Hold on, what time of night? This is in the middle of the night, right?
No, it's 6 in the morning.
Oh, 6 in the morning. It's like,
That's when the
Sorry.
It's like 2 hours before it's properly morning.
I'm
You
sure.
You kind of crashed around 10 p.m. You wanted to know story-wise.
Yeah. I'm sure they've got it. I don't know what's going on, but I just
I mean,
need.
Karga's currently being handmantled by.
I just.
A 45-foot tall woman that can easily crush him, but is actually
Yeah.
being gentle.
Gilbo's gonna go to the other place that has a window and try to look outside.
Five more
If you want to see what
minutes.
exactly, properly everything that you can see is mostly the far opposite end of the inn, where you are. You'll just see a window. The only thing you see out here, there's like a large 2 craters. One used to be that one shop that someone had.
And Gilbo yells, "Elements, the shop is destroyed!"
You're on the complete other side of the tavern now.
No, he would have heard her.
Oh, I was like,
And also someone destroyed the cabbages.
no, hold on.
Probably is like. So what happened here? And why is Deno down the floor?
Oh boy.
Trilla, I can explain. The one big woman you saw, he was dating her, and since he tends to make himself too busy, he forgot to go spend time with her. And maybe kind of severed the relationship because of his behavior. And she got pissed about it, and she kind of beat the shit out of him.
Paragon's like, she followed me. She's also technically my champion, I think.
No, she is. You just don't have any equipment. And right now she's just borrowing something else from Angelus for the time being.
The last person I playtested my equipment and fucking lost his shit and threw himself off a cliff with it. And I could not, and since it was a bottomless abyss, I couldn't get it back.
Yeah, I know about that one. So,
That's
and these 2 individuals seem to be vaguely just normal individuals, but they seem to be not, you know what a lesser divine? That's what the 2 next to him are. But something seems familiar about both of them, but that's up to you if you need to roll for that as well.
Okay.
The one that seems to let you know we'll have advantage with the other one. Or it's this individual. Or it's Alan. For specific reasons.
Oh god.
He definitely does not remember the Krill at all.
He doesn't remember shit. The fuck is wrong with the dice? We were doing our little shenanigans before. I haven't even rolled nothing lower than like a 30 or a 40. Why the fuck am I rolling 20s and 15s and 5s?
Penis?
Yeah, penis. Fuck it. What the fuck, game?
This, like I said, something about this game seems lightly cursed, but that's about it.
Yeah,
It
because
is
even in
very
the other, in any other
cursed.
game, I roll way better than I do in this one.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It sounds like a normal thing. That's why don't worry. Even my GM dungeon master rolls were actually seem to be cursed as well.
Paragon, meanwhile, Paragon's like, I wonder what would happen if I touched one of these cabbages.
You know, the last time you did something with cabbages, you made a vegetable of some kind. You made sapient version of them as actually people, unintentionally.
And he's like, I know. I want them to sing for me.
Don't worry. Dental isn't.
Don't worry,
Dental
I'm
isn't.
only gonna wake up a trio.
Not a quartet.
It's like, no, I just want a trio. I just want 3 little cabbage dudes to follow me around.
But quartets will be more entertaining that way. A quartet's 4 of them.
He's like, yeah, but I don't want to have to have Evelyn make instruments. Yeah. I'd rather them just sing as a trio.
Yeah, but there's a singing quartets, you know.
And he's like, would that be a band of 40? You usually have at least one guy with an instrument.
Don't worry, there isn't actually don't worry, lugged out of character, that is a thing. A singing quartet. I need to grab it.
I guess Paragon grabs like 4 cabbages and like the cabbages together they come alive. Jesus Christ.
You know, I guess since you are at that window, you just see a sudden angelic beam just occur out of nowhere. Our certain little goblin does, because she's still looking out the window.
And Gilbo's like, the fuck is that?
Only thing that's odd is their head is a little weird, but that's about it. They mostly seem to be vibe of that thing, like, this is the place. Oh god. Why is it a shit show?
Huh? Who are you? And he just booped him.
No, he occurred over here. He's nowhere near you. It's like occurred in the
I go over to where Alan's at though.
Alan. Right here.
Hmm?
The one that showed on me actually occurred is the one character I was referring to. And only Ilvo knows of their existence. They're just sitting there. Only you know she knows, since she does kind of have some divine sense. This guy is very, very strong. And he seems to have these weird rings that contain eyes that float around his head. That seem to be looking around constantly at everything.
And Paragon's like, I'm near, I know that you're here. I can sense you.
Let's go on me Rangers. Wait, shit. That's trademark.
Paragon's like, I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
If I can grab it properly. Anyways. And he just floats in front of the window, like, staring at her.
She boops him.
No, outside the window.
She slowly slides open the window.
Interesting.
She's like, who are you?
Don't worry about it too much.
She's like, I'ma boop you.
That's right. Okay, so escalation over here. Doesn't care that he gets booped. Then he just seems to float around in other places. What? He just confusedly stares at the. He just flies off over here, looks around because he's looking around because he's trying to assess the location. That's why he's not trying to ignore you on purpose. He says mentally.
Mm-hmm.
To Paragon.
Paragon's like, that kid's doing damage assessment.
Two plus 2 equals 21. No, you
And
stupid.
Paragon's like, well,
Then he lands in front of Evelyn. Oh. He gives him a hug. Like,
Hi. What are you, small bean?
he explains who he is. He refers that he says Ami is his name, and he realized this is the one weird kid.
that Paragon was talking about earlier.
Anyways.
Oh, that's on me.
Mm-hmm. I do have a proper image, but I have to go grab it. For everyone
Yeah.
else.
Well, hi, small girl.
A bigger image, but I have to go get it.
That's what she said.
And Gilbo says he's like, honey, there's like new divines outside.
Why do I having a hard
Yeah.
time seeing that
Wait.
picture?
Gilbo?
She's like, yeah.
What? First off, get back in this room.
Bella's still kind of hanging out like, hey, why do I sense a lot of weird pressure in the environment?
I have a different question. Was she under the bed the whole time?
She's like,
I
yes.
felt- Yeah, she was.
Yes, I was. I followed. She then creepily smiles, saying, I followed you.
Yes, you
Guys,
tend to do that.
if you guys want to know what he looks like,
Yeah.
the entity, kind of looks like. Only thing that's different about him, I don't have, but he's supposed to have is a couple of rings that have eyes floating around his head. Yes, he looks like he's from the Hello Boss verse. Anyways.
You know, that's not Hello Boss character, but it is interesting.
It's Alrix and Gilbo are literally this. Gilbo's like just there hanging out and just turns around and she's there. I posted in the chat for the call here.
Gilbo has a sharp rock because No has knife. We don't trust a good goblin with a knife. And she's like, I won't stab you, I promise.
What do you got, Gilbo? A knife!
Meanwhile, other chaos.
Out on my hands, just like, well, hello.
Also wondering, and if you're wondering where Angela's went, she went to go get something she realized she needed to have. But I'm hoping she'll be able to return safely, though. Because I'm worried
Paragon's
about
like,
something
oh,
in the void.
And Paragon's like, oh, don't worry. He's like, I've got Leno on it.
That's good. I'm glad Angelus is doing fine.
He's
And
just
away
grabbing.
from certain things, but yeah.
No, she was just grabbing a missing piece of herself. She
Oh
didn't
no,
realize
that's
she
not
was
what he
missing.
means. Don't worry about it. It's nothing to do with her.
No, I
Literally
already
nothing.
know about it. Don't worry.
No, staying out of character.
No, out of character, but I said in character. He already knows about the problems that happened while he was doing a whole bunch of paperwork during the time of that chaos to assess what happened during a certain incident.
Yeah.
Paragon's like, I also know what happened, and I wish I could have, been here earlier, but
Yeah, things were really bad.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
No, you're not. You are not fine at all.
Paragon's
That's what-
like, you're about as fine as I am, and I'm not fine.
Right now, it's because dealing with this, no offense, this entire the entire Fessian Pantheon isn't going very well.
What does that mean?
He's like,
Yes.
well, and Paragon's like, let's see, we have young minds that have issues with older generation like myself, who was around since the beginning. We have older generation members who aren't fucking doing their job.
And then there's another thing. The whole entire Podling Spirit Pantheon is dead, almost completely dead, except maybe 6 people.
6. Okay, good to know.
Don't worry, Alex.
Yeah, there's
Alex will fix that.
Good luck with that. Are you sure?
And-
Is that higher? Are you sure it's 6 and not higher?
No, it's only 6 of them specifically. There's some individuals that haven't.
Yeah, never mind.
Then that are actually known divines.
Yeah.
There's ones that are not known, which are these 2. Points at the 2 next to him, and the one that you just went off with your elven friend.
Oh,
there's-
you mean Zodas?
No, I was referring to the woman, the very tall, 45-foot tall woman that took off with the a Karker.
Oh, you mean that dragon?
Lady.
I
That is
mean, it looks like Karker's gonna have fun with her. I don't know who she is, but
yeah, she's the, like I said, she was the quote-unquote used to be girlfriend of this gent, but he fucked up on that one, department.
She's also one of your Paragon. She's also one of your children.
women problems. Got it. Have fun with that.
No, one of your kids. Anyways.
Oh my
She
god.
is. Yeah, she is.
You know what? That doesn't surprise me.
Yes. Is
Well, you see, over time, you may not have forgot some things.
yeah, that's a given when he's just immortal. It's kind of hard to remember all that stuff. Especially when your soul likes to gets itself a new body.
I just exist.
Nah, you existed in Moon 2 other times before.
He's like,
Well,
"Yes,
as different names."
There was a time long ago where you literally didn't have any other name except for being referred as Little Butt, because that version of you just refused to have a name, so we just gave him one. Yeah.
The other one was a caveman.
Wasn't he called Ooga Booga?
No, Bloodbag,
Oh yeah.
Stalker.
The Black Stalker. Oh yeah. Wait. I noticed something on that. Kind of. No.
You can always roll again.
Yeah, because I keep rolling shit. I have to roll 2 separate rolls.
Yeah, the first thing they talk to you, he has no idea, but the other one, he has a decent vague idea because he has rolled multiple times. So because it's
Sounds
stacking.
You sound like a caveman version of someone. That's interesting. Alright. I mean, then we all originated from cavemen, but eh.
Yeah, but don't worry about it. But at the moment, I'm also here for another reason. Is to trying to figure out what is the source of this some unusual manifest of corruptions.
Mm-hmm.
And Paragon's like, oh, I don't know, maybe it's because
I don't know.
Nowhere to be found.
That's why it feels a little. I wonder why there's less rainbows. Anyways.
Rainbows? Gay.
When is the last time you saw of water making prism-like colors on this world?
He's like, chaos.
Yeah, and last time this it had a proper, normal phenomenons of rainbows. There's a long... Oh. Huh. Dang,
And
she's been gone
Paragon-
for a while.
Paragon's like, fuck it, I'm going back to my true form.
I'm just gonna leave you with this image anyways, because I'm not changing it.
I know. Because I
Well,
don't have
that's
an, I
X-Men.
don't have an image for Paragon's true form anyway. It's literally just a giant key with eyes.
Oh, either way, though.
At the moment, I do know there's a lot of issues right now, but I am trying to get down to the bottom of the problem. But I don't think it's just here, or if it could be actually more in here longer I'm here. I think it is the Pantheon.
Paragon's like, can't we just kill them all and reset them?
Only one that isn't actually affected by this, oddly, but don't realize there is an issue, because he's just a chaotic being.
What, Paragon?
That would be...
The youngest in the Pantheon.
Oh, the cat.
He's actually kind of innocent in the situation. Kind of not at the same time, but he doesn't know that there's something wrong. Because he can't detect it. Because he is a being of chaos.
It'd be funny if Paragon's like, you know, I should send them something. Hold on. Sends them a letter.
Ernest is afraid to come over. He replies in return. Because he thinks he upsetted someone.
Paragon says, like, come on, we need to resolve this issue.
I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I don't want to be near either of you guys over there. Fine, I'll come over.
Like, why are
Teleports
you?
over.
Paragon's like, why are you afraid of me? I used to give you hugs and head pats.
And even Ernest just teleports over. As
Or Alex is, right?
from where Alex is. He just
Went
kind of
from, not to. Interesting.
to here. He was like, he's just sitting on the ground.
Hi.
Worried he's gonna get attacked.
What's up?
Are you sure you're okay?
Paragon's like, dude, you're terrible. And Paragon's like, dude, you're a terrible liar.
Did I do something? He's just the little cat is just the little cat man just starts crying because he doesn't know what the fuck he did wrong. I want to understand what's going on.
Ernest. It's fine.
You made the cat man cry. He made the cat boy cry.
Paragon's like, Ernest, not your fault.
Would Alric sense that?
Yes.
Okay, Alric's like, something's up with the cat. I do suppose
He's
we
actually
should...
he has other reasons to be emotional, but you already know what that is. But
Bella, I think
he's not in. Then he finally sees the outside somewhere, like his building's destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he's still laying in bed, so he's gonna go. I was like, I think we need to go check that out, Bella.
I'm gonna relax a little longer because it's gonna kill me. That's what Bella says to him. Alarix.
Yes. Come on, Goblin.
And Gilbo's like, there's a giant cube with eyeballs.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes. Yes, Gilbo. Yes. And he's gonna go on outside.
No, she's not wrong.
He's gonna head on outside. So sees that destroy. It's like, oh no.
Well, either way, you're being a goober. He just head pats Ernest.
Then his distress is. I mean, would it be very parent?
No, it's not really that noticeable unless someone wants to really roll a disadvantage perception. Because it was
would notice
very, very small. Because it's only 4 points above.
The typical, say, checking related.
My
What is it?
shop! You just hear Alric scream from their side. My shop!
Mm,
It's like, my cabbages!
My cabbages.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna roll something now. Or that way with Alex. When Alex said that. Hold on.
What?
Yep!
What?
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. It's just a slight, yeah. Nah, it's kind of obvious those are actually paying attention to fucking Evelyn.
Yeah,
This is the most evilest
He's
fucking smile. That definitely did something. And his tail is like swishing happily.
anyways, he just plays with his tail. Ami does.
What the?
Eh.
I think
It's-
Paragon's And Paragon's like, dude, I know something's wrong with you.
Nah, I'll be fine. I just here.
No, you're not going to be fine. You think you are, but you're actually not.
Paragon's like, I thought it was fine before, and then I broke after Angels got torn apart by the species I created that one time, and I realized.
Wait, that actually happened?
He's like,
Yes. Yes, it did. He gets killed kind of in a little bit of triggers from that, though. I think, but
It's very. I don't know.
it
how to
was
feel
actually
about
it was the first time that she fell apart.
that. No, I understand that, but that sounds very interesting.
And during the time, she had a little bit more difficulty controlling her abilities at the time. And she was much weaker at the time.
What the hell? What the hell happened to my shop?
Paragon's like, yeah, sorry about that. My champion may have either punched or roundhouse kicked her ex-boyfriend through several things.
I didn't even get a chance.
So that's what happened there.
I didn't even get a chance
Carry
to
on.
open. I didn't even get a chance to open yet. And
It smelled like dog feces. Was it because you touched it?
he's gonna jump over the fence. Like, you want to start something?
I don't think you should have.
No. Just because he's a god doesn't mean I will throw hands.
You always often.
Oi! You want to take that back?
Yeah.
And you made a big mistake, mate.
Poke me with your artifact.
I'll fuck you in the ass, man. I'll fuck you in the ass.
Like Ernest is just sitting there and just like kind of more like metaphorically melts to the ground.
By
But he's just laying on the ground.
by the Queen of Arcadia, I swear I'll send you back where you came from.
And he's like, stronger people have said bolder things.
Ernest, show him. Show him, Ernest.
Ernest.
Bailiff.
They
Bailiff.
keep
Kaz instant Brazilian wax on his balls.
And then,
Bailiff,
and then Ernest
I sent him a
seems to
statistical
be
portion.
completely submissive to the individuals next to him that isn't Alaric. Almost like he's terrified.
What, of Paragon and Evelyn?
No, just
No,
he
Paragon.
knows. No, Paragon specifically, but also concerned that someone won't love him anymore.
Not if only look at me. Not only if you look at me like that. I don't.
And Paragon's like, by the way, little dog, you've just controlled.
Are you at least gonna?
No.
Are you at least gonna? You know.
Bailiff
And
fuck his
he's
balls.
like, he's like, all right, I'm sorry. Is that what your little dog ears want to hear? I'm sorry.
What I want to hear is that it's gonna be rebuilt in a timely manner.
He's like, how about no?
Evelyn, that would be
Bailiff,
Evelyn's
fuck his balls.
job.
Mhm.
I can win. I can win.
I'm sorry. He was like somewhere in the corner, fucking indulged me smiling for a few minutes.
I can win.
And he's like, you'd have to beg Evelyn to rebuild your shop.
Who's he? Who does this guy think he is?
Mods, twist his balls.
Who does this guy think he is?
He's like,
Oh,
I am. He's like, and
Ernest.
he's like,
Kind of this stays. Nope. I'm not part of this. I am not part of this. It's like-
okay, Ernest. He's like, tell him who I am, Ernest.
Yeah, he just like does the like panic cat thing and faints from being poked.
You know, you shouldn't do this to a pregnant god. You know, this isn't.
Like
And what
Well-
he's like, pregnant. What happens when I give them more?
Grabs. Is Ernest as
That
cat
would be
now,
a
or
bad
is
thing,
Ernest,
actually.
you know?
You should definitely do that.
I actually have more than the 6 though.
Yeah, Alex is just gonna grab Ernest. He's like, let's just go.
And he's
Ernest-
like,
Yeah,
where do
you realize Ernest
did
did fucking faint.
He did faint.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, okay. Alex is just gonna try to take away Ernest. He's like, let's just.
And then you realize the one person that's standing next to him kind of stepped in your way.
Can I help you?
Not right now. No, I rest that he actually would be returned to a different location for now. As he just magically, you just see the one individual kind of. Ernest just disappears.
And Paragon's like, by the way, bro, I'm still fucking with you.
What he did, what this individual did, he just kind of sent him to his home plane, which is, well, the God Playground, in other words, is what it's called. But I don't know, but I don't think what's his name remembers where he would have sent Ernest. Huh? How's it
I was
going?
doing something else. Alright. This is just for entertainment reasons.
Paragon's like,
This-
anyway, I guess I
just-
should intro.
No,
He's like,
no,
huh?
Just,
And he's like, listen, I'm not gonna hurt you, alright?
Actually-
I'm merely screwing around.
Does that mean
And
you're
it's
gonna
supposed to-
fix my shop then?
He's like, maybe. He's like, but.
This is
And
why I
then
don't
what's
fo-
in this individual
why I
also
don't-
magically
This is why I don't follow
sends...
gods. This is why I've never followed the gods. The only god I'm gonna follow is Ernest, and that because I'm kind of, you know.
Also, to see that
obligated at
same
this point.
person magically sends Dino away. As well.
Oh god.
I don't know this, she said. But, yeah, so...
And Paragon's like, all right, I'll fix your shop. He's like,
Evelyn?
but he's like, but
I'm not gonna do anything you say.
Then don't fix it. You hear this from this individual.
And he's like, fine, I was gonna give it a gothic touch, but whatever.
A gothic touch.
Hmm.
A gothic touch. Yeah, that's just,
Everyone is
that's
just like
that-
out
that's
doing
just-
stuff.
that's
He has a very much in the situation. I
That's
think
just
he
what
was
this
actually,
town
I know
needs,
he
a
think they
gothic
did a lot of
touch.
damage to him, things, but still, he kind of is actually talking to someone that's much more superior than he seems.
This is
Paragon's like,
it's just what this means.
And Paragon's like, I am Paragon. The Eldritch Divine connected to knowledge. Hmm.
Oh, yes, of course. Like I care.
And he's like, I will fix your store, but
But
You
what?
have to
But
make
what?
an agreement first.
This is always with the gods. You're in agreement. Contrary
and
obligated.
he's like, but here's the thing. And it's like, the next time Evelyn makes a mistake, you are not to continuously get after him for it. He's like, I know about the time thing.
Oh,
He's
even
like,
if it's a major thing.
He's
I can't.
like,
I will.
"Listen,
You know. Leaving the stove on overnight. I can forgive.
I think it should be
You
here.
know.
Or so,
Fucking with things probably shouldn't be fucking with. Maybe I won't forgive such a thing. I'll leave. You know, I've left the timeline fucking around alone, and I understand that may have not been technically his fault.
And he's like, actually, it was the fault.
Yes, I know. I understand. It's other gods. It's other gods' fault. Another thing to blame the gods for. But you know, if he focuses in a major way, I cannot promise that I won't harp on him for it. If I made a mistake, I would, I would expect him to do the very same to me.
He's like, here's the thing. If he fucks up majorly, you get after him one time. But don't go any further than one, alright?
I'm sorry, I cannot promise that.
Anyways, you can deal with that. Anyways.
What?
Well,
Is this all this meeting? Is this all this meeting is for? It's just be like, hey, don't do this.
It's like, no, we're all actually here because, well, harmony is missing.
The
Harmony.
divine.
Yes, harmony.
When was the last time you saw a rainbow?
I typically don't pay much attention to the sky like that.
Yeah, but like because she is the reason why they exist.
I'll work to try to remember.
You realize it's been a long time. Like with a terrifyingly long time.
It's been 45 years.
No, it's actually been. There hasn't been a rainbow for
9,000 years.
No, specifically, if you want to know, it's been over, I think, about 2 billion years since there has been a rainbow.
I don't think I've ever seen one.
But do you know they're a thing? It's just there's just a rumor they disappeared when a tree was destroyed.
I don't think I've ever seen one. And really, I don't think they're even that much cracked up as they can be. I don't think they're all
No,
that
it's
cracked up to be.
because the Tire Pantheon locked her away. Before Ernest was born.
Arrogant's like, and we're trying to figure out how the hell are we gonna get around?
That seems like a god problem to me.
Well, if you don't fix it soon, everything you know won't actually matter.
And he's like, because the chaos is creating. He's like, all right, imagine our reality. He's like, all right, imagine our reality is a palm tree, is like a jungle tree.
Oh,
Right?
it's already. I already
Right?
imagine that is that. At this point, you know, I've been moved around from timeline to timeline. And then,
He's like,
you
this
know,
isn't
dropped around
timeline,
places
my
and.
friend.
This is more like a bubble.
A bubble.
This is a bubble. Oh no. He's like, all right, this universe is like a fruit, like an apple on an apple tree. This apple tree is sitting on a field, and this field that the apple trees are on the back of various giant stone creatures, that feed on divine energy in the void. But that is just this that's just this reality's version of things, because
This is all
outside of
just going
this,
over my head, anyways.
Well, even though you think they're out there, everyone's important to their reason. But, sadly, something's just not right about this place.
he's like, for example, normally, when here's a better analogy, our reality is, despite there's like, potentially almost infinite universes, that is all within one timeline, in one universe, in one reality.
Yeah, Aldrich's just gonna pull out a cookie from his pocket and start eating it.
He's like, so, we are within one reality among potentially millions or billions. All of these realities have their own trees, and in a dimension known as the reality plane. This tree is not doing too well. And if the tree takes too much, gets too sick, or takes too much damage, the entire reality will collapse in on itself. And poof, everything in that reality, gone.
Well, it's not like, you know, they said, as you said, it's be a poof. So, I'll just be
yes,
poof.
But the truth he's like, yes, but that's after everything in that tree is destroyed, or corrupted. Well, everything that could be either destroyed or corrupted anyway.
As
Here
well
we
as
go.
sometimes.
And he's like, let's see. I'm doing the math, and we don't find get harmony out. There's a very high
I thought it was 3. I thought Omi said it was 3 weeks.
Yes. He's like, all right. Well, I was just reaccounting to make absolutely sure, because I had to include leap years and abnormal rotations of the sun and the moon.
No. Pretty much, this individual says, from what Omi said, it's 3 weeks.
He's like, 3 weeks. Farewell. All of you no longer exist. He's like, I know I'll be fine, but
Yeah, but
the rest of y'all.
well, I have a good idea. Where's, I think from my knowledge, where someone would be, is maybe in the place we don't expect, but that's what Alan randomly says.
I mean, it's like, where would it be where we don't expect? In the middle of a black hole?
Well, where something used to be.
What do you mean where something used to be? He's like, I don't fall. Oh.
The thing that you keep making a joke about with what's her face. Anyways, as in song. Anyways.
What, the Dark Universe?
No, the Tree of Harmony area.
What about the Tree of eHarmony?
Now I see why she smacked you and walked off. Anyways, and caused behaviors. Anyways. Now I see why your champion has problems. I'm surprised she is your champion.
He laughs. He's like, at least I have a sense of humor.
Yeah, but that's not something to joke about, because it's maybe the reason where she is. Damn it.
But wasn't it destroyed?
Yeah, but like I said, the location still exists.
He's like, I guess I'll go check.
Just
He's
be
like,
careful.
actually, Ami, why don't you go check?
You realize Ami's not where he was.
He's like, Ami? Where did my son go?
He kind of followed Evelyn.
Evelyn's currently in the house crafting things.
No, he
left a long time ago.
No, yeah, he noticed that you left and he followed. So that's why. So he left when you left.
Okay.
Paragon just tries to mentally send them messages to his son.
I'm
And
busy.
he's like, but we need your help. We need someone to go look at where the Tree of Harmony was, because we think she might be trapped somewhere over there.
Yeah, there's a random tumor over there.
Ah.
The fuck?
It looks kind of gross. Kind of reminds me of a testicle. Mm.
He's like, you're a testicle.
Yes.
Yeah.
You actually said that out loud. Paragon does. He sometimes forgets to separate
He's looking
his...
up at the sky. It looks like he's calling someone up there.
Sir, you're actually speaking in your mind and out loud at the same time.
Fuck.
Swatch is like, fuck.
Alex is just gonna walk away.
Paragon like restores the general store, but it's got this really sexy gothic flair to it.
Because he wouldn't notice that suddenly it's back, but slightly different looking.
It's like, look off, like, this is...
Also, you notice it's much bigger than it was before. This just might not have furniture.
It wasn't furnished in the first place anyways.
And you noticed a new layer was added to it that you were going to eventually add anyways.
How many floors is it now? 3, 2?
3. It was just 2.
And he's like, I didn't.
I think you put too much energy into that by accident.
He's like, I added plumbing. I did not add seats or chairs or beds.
Alex is long gone at that point.
Yeah, but... Oh well. But at the moment, Emil Carker would be done with his shenanigans. If Carker's actually
Alex
there.
would just go back in and just kind of lay back in the bed where he woke up in. Where Bella is.
Gilbo creepily crawls back under the bed.
Parker, are you dead? Yeah, he's dead.
Yes.
Okay, we're back to
Oh.
your shenanigans, because you'll be finished with your shenanigans. You would think you would be broken by now, but you're actually fine. But you had a
God
good
damn
time,
it.
though.
Well, hold on.
God damn it.
It's because, no, you did get broken, but she fixed it.
Hold on.
Can-
So
can-
he's gonna
can I
roll
do it
for. Is he
again?
gonna roll for the segs then?
Yeah, you know,
Well, for-
you need on.
Hold on, I need to look at.
Yeah.
What is it? Charisma? Is was connected to performance?
No.
No,
It's intercourse.
No, it's literally. Remember, we actually have a skill that's literally called intercourse now.
I do not know what that is.
Literally,
Segs.
when you're a male, well, performance related with that situation. It
Okay, but
requires
what
your
is that
constitu-
related?
Sex.
Constitution.
Con.
Okay, so I'm
Con
just
is
going to win
connected with
anyways.
sex.
Okay, hold on.
Well,
Con.
No, you gotta roll a
Con
certain
is
number of times.
connected
You gotta
with-
roll it continuously until you fail it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Also,
I
I
don't
realized LRX. Yeah. So it was 30 minutes he lasted. It wasn't even an hour. 14
What
is
is
supposed to be an hour.
Constitution +7. Hold on.
Just roll a 7d20 plus whatever your constitution is. Wait,
well,
no,
that wouldn't
make
work,
it a
'cause
14d20 plus your constitution because
I don't-
he's being snoo-snood, remember?
I don't
So-
remember. I don't understand.
So that's like disadvantage now.
Oh, okay. What you're okay? The thing you're trying to roll, Parker. I'll just put it in without the slash R thing. It's d20 plus con.
Oh, D20 plus. What?
14 d20 plus your con. That would be an hour of activity.
No,
See,
that would be 30
that'll
minutes.
be
Because I'm not sure he's gonna last, especially when he's being
14.
snoo-snood.
D20 Constitution, which is.
In other words, regular. Your special mod, or
Is it
actually
regular
regular.
for him, or is it disadvantage?
It's just a regular con.
Okay, then yeah,
It's-
then only have 14d20 per hour.
Okay, wait. So regular.
luck not be-
con-
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 5.
Your
Regular.
con
Okay.
modifier, not your con number.
Wait, wouldn't that? I'm advanced in Constitution, so wouldn't it be +7
No,
instead of +8?
No,
Yeah.
this is a skill. I actually made a skill for con.
Do I
That's
need
a
to?
skill.
Do I need to put the?
Plus
the-
this. It's just the plus.
Do I need to put in the brackets while doing it, or?
Yes.
No.
Well, no, not the con thing. Just use the.
let physics don't worry. Let the test.
You could use the advanced
There you go.
roller.
Jesus.
Ah.
fucking-
Oh, he died at the end.
to the end.
Man, he survived till the end. Hmm. So he survived a whole 30 minutes.
No, that's an hour. Because it's
He
not
survived.
disadvantage,
He literally survived an hour.
Might
That
be.
one
Well,
is-
he got that in that one. That might be more like I don't know. Not sure what each roll is though.
Because I'm not sure if it's disadvantage. Because I was trying to ask you, is it disadvantage or is it normal?
No.
No.
Normal.
Yeah. Then yeah, he just got snoozed at the very end.
So which is a
I'm
good
gonna leave
thing.
it to you what happens to his waist.
It's
No, I already
healed.
know.
apparently.
Reduced to atoms, obviously.
No, it's just so here that he just won't be able to do the walk thing. Unless she heals him. Anyways. Oh no, I think I broke you.
Meanwhile, I think Paragon would go toward the Tree of Harmony, being like,
What the fuck is that? Is that tumor? That's a tumor. It's not a tumor.
You realize it even though it's a tumor, it kind of looks like a testicle.
It's a tumor. It's
A
not a
baby
tumor.
Covered in veins. So she's in sort of a weird pus-like type thing.
pulls out a
Mhm.
scalpel. He's like,
It's not a tumor.
Angel, check general.
Yes. I saw that.
Yeah. Basically,
round
basically the
meal,
scene.
macaroni and beef.
Macaroni with the chicken strips.
No.
The fuck?
Naughty. Naughty the pizza? Oh, pizza the fuck?
A piece of the fuck.
Oh god.
Yeah, but let you know, cutting into that thing kind of caused a borealis to happen over the entire planet.
Borealis.
Like, woo! Tripping
He's
No.
tripping balls.
No, that's literally what happens. Anyone that's outside.
Alex went back into the hotel, into the inn, and was like, round 2.
If you really want to do that, she's still relaxing.
And Paragon others, and I swear, if any of you fucking put her back in a tumor, I'll kill you myself.
I literally put the same tumor back.
Yeah, because since your one character's is outside, you would actually see that it's oddly colorful in the sky at the moment. I guess Carker's the only one that knows, but he got vigorated though afterwards. Anyways,
Yeah,
Knowing
Alex,
Paragon, he'd be very. Oh, go ahead.
go ahead.
Alex be like, why not?
And outside, also he's next to a window, so it's actually shining inside the rainbow-colored
Oh,
stuff.
look at that. Mood lighting. Isn't that perfect?
Wait, that's the energy that's would be wait. Oh, she finally got released from her prison.
And I just imagine Paragon mentally saying that all the divines were responsible for putting Harmony away is like, I want to know whose idea was originally to seal away so I can beat their ass.
Actually, what's funny, the person that's actually been responsible for this stuff is actually just a corrupted version of someone.
Oh.
But don't worry, you will know who that is. It's because they haven't been with the group ever, not even once. And they're literally even though he showed up, he's been here for a while, but he just kind of kept to himself the whole entire time.
Wait, who is?
Oh, I know it is.
Wait, who?
It's the
Somebody
guy
told me
I
to
show you
fucking-
which. Let's go back to inside the church. I'm just gonna go over there for a second.
Because I think Paragon's about to fucking throw hands with somebody.
No, it's not a bad thing what he did. It's a different individual.
No, I'm inside the church
Paragon
now.
wants to know who sealed.
It's the guy that connected to Sun and literally Luck.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Connected to what things? I know Luck is one of
This-
them, but what's the other one?
Sun.
And Paragon's like, "Are you the guy I gotta beat the shit out of?"
Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
What's his name has no idea. What's funny, this guy has no idea that he did something he should not have, so he's just chilling. And he had a hunch that he needs to go do something else really quickly.
What?
And his two one individuals, I don't know, what is his name? My brains can't remember. I can't remember the names. And the species, the angel species, or what do you want to call it?
So
Okay.
angels.
The what DJ is over in the other campaign?
Hmm?
A raccoon?
Oh, Azar?
Oh.
Yeah, the two Azamars are just chilling. If anyone noticed them, they're actually corrupted Azamars. Both of them.
Paragon's like, they're corrupted. Yeah, gotta kill them.
And then there's also this, what's his name? Like, wonder why everyone's like walking away from him now. He's just, as he was middle of trying to do a card game with someone.
Paragon's like, well, what do we have here?
I'm still gonna use that token. I know you're a Q, but
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of the young individuals that have issues with the old individuals.
He's like, what did you do to Harmony? Let me think on that.
He pulls out this knife he has that he more than likely would have gotten from someone at the Soul Society.
Yeah, but what's interesting, he would notice something off with him that isn't his fault. He has a growth that he's been hiding underneath his clothing. But similar to the growth, you know those growths on outside of the tree?
He's like, oh no. He pokes the lump with
tumors.
He pokes the tumor with the reaper metal. See what will happen.
Sadly, even if you do get rid of them, it will sadly kill this divine.
What, get rid of the boil?
No, him.
Oh, so don't poke him with the knife, alright.
No, it's because, he... Okay, oh shoot. Be right back, guys.
Yep, got it. So don't poke someone with a knife because they can die. Got it.
Well, I thought, rip the soul of the disease.
No, I know. No, you're fine. I think she was close to it, but it's just funny.
I thought, well, this disease is clearly technically its own entity, so can I just stab the boil and just end everything? Because the corruption's technically its own entity. So it's just like, I'll just stab a boil connected to it. Surely nothing bad will happen. She's like, oh, by the way, if you do this person will die. I'm like, fuck! Okay, so no Reaper metal. Understandable. But what's his face is a little bit mad right now. Because there's no reason that this shit should have fucking happened. He's gonna, knowing him, he's gonna pull out various blades of various different metals and try to use his future sight to see what will kill the individual and what won't.
No, sadly she's not here right now.
I know, but when she gets back, mother.
No, I got you.
Because I mean, you gotta admit, I'm trying. I tried.
I didn't say you weren't.
I tried so hard to save us.
Anyways.
Hello. So Paragon's, I guess, gonna put away the knife they got from Grimjow.
The solar light.
The solar light knife, and he's like, I wonder though, what happens if we use heaven metal on this? Poking the boil.
Let you know. No, this generally anything related to do with certain, because what you can actually detect is a curse, a divine curse on the individual.
And he's like, the fuck?
But reason why he's only able to be in here, but he kind of, because how bad the tumor is, he might not even remember because of it's growing on the. It's laying on his head, and he has quite a few of them on his back.
He's like, it's a curse. Tries to cast remove curse.
Okay. Let's see, how bad is it really? Let's roll. Oh, that's sad.
Does he die?
He dies anyways.
Paragon's like, he starts casting remove curse on all the.
But don't worry about it, because you did kill him, but not in the way, but his body, not the object.
Wait, I killed his body.
Now it's destroyed, because it was nothing. All of it was completely on no return. But the item this kind of displays kind of with no energy coming from it on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And then these two guys just disappear.
Wait, what?
No, as in, Thanos snap like disappear.
Paragon takes the object up and like takes it
Seems
outside.
looks
It what?
rare about it. Oh. Eh. So what is Z Carker and everyone else doing other than this random shenanigans happening in the background? Other than someone wants to build stuff.
What the? I got a voice call. Give me a second.
Ah,
Lincoln. So what is?
all I know that, on the other hand, even though they did fix the building, they made it differently, but more interesting, he's more focused on what's his face, and they peeked out. Hope you made a good deal with that dog.
I guess Alrix will go ahead and, go with it,
What do stuff with Belle?
Yeah.
I mean, at least Alrix doesn't have to pay
Round two.
someone or.
And
Yeah,
I don't think Alrix even noticed that Gilbo got into the room again.
Meanwhile, her hiding underneath the bed with a sharp rock.
Alright. Rolling.
I guess I'll let you do that. I guess I'm kind of figuring out what Evelyn's doing, I guess. You notice the one individual followed him.
Isn't he on a call right now?
Or, yeah, he did.
That's a check. That's alright. That's a 29.
Those sexy guys. Ugh.
That plus 11.
Guys in my
That plus
fucking
11 really be
shit
doing
around.
numbers, huh?
At least you got, so he passed 30 minutes so far.
Oh,
Ever
yeah.
seen Dawson wondered, how would these feel in my butt?
No.
Huh?
And this would be an hour.
Woo. I'm holding out for a nat 20. There it is! Right when I say it!
It gotta be strong.
That's another half proficiency, right?
Yeah, because she would have been incapacitated, because it won't be as fun when she's not functional. With noises.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Gilbo slithers out from underneath the bed. She's chewing on the sharp rock. The clearly potentially dangerous weapon-type sharp rock, and she's chewing on it where she's making it even sharper.
Hold on, sorry. What? What do you want? What do you want some too?
She's like, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What's going on?
Oh, also, how long have you been under the bed for?
The whole entire time?
That's the entire time. It's dark. It's dark and warm.
Well, I don't know when DJ will be back.
Do you hold on? Did you say Bella passed out or something like that, or?
Yeah, Bella's
My
unconscious.
battle pass.
It's like,
The
so our
thing that spoke was actually the necklace.
No, yes, thank you, necklace.
There was your rifle.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's been there the whole entire time.
Well, what do you want? Do you want some too, Gilbo?
She's like,
Is that what it is?
She's like, no, it's just, well. She's like, I just don't want to be in. I just don't want to be in a room with either someone I don't know and I don't want to be in a room by myself either. Not with how things are right now.
Mm-hmm.
And well, then I guess Kirker, your new, I guess, woman takes you to your tree, and then realize she can't fit inside. Just the doors meant for a normal person.
I'll need
Dark.
to fix that.
Come on, let me grab you guys properly. Yeah.
It'd be funny if Paragon senses that problem and he's just laughing.
Ah, I forgot. Cursed small doors. She pouts. And gently puts Carker down after he was healed.
And Paragon's like, no, you could have asked me to make the door bigger.
I just gave her a thumbs up. It's
What's
like, that was
the-
amazing. You want to go on a date sometime?
I think we can. I think this would be good. Also, at the moment, why do I sense a lot of tension? She doesn't notice this now once you talk after
And
having a
Paragon-
good time.
And Paragon's like, probably because I'm about to turn a bunch of people into a pile of corpses.
Oh man.
No, wait, no. I don't know, the tension, everyone else, almost like a tension that was released.
It's like, what do you mean?
Like a sigh of relief.
Don't tell me I pissed myself.
No, it's actually the real, like, sigh of relief came from Exodus. I don't know what to do. As energy seems to change from the bowl a little.
Paragon's like,
I just tried to stay quiet because I forgot that Exodus was a ball on top of my head.
And then
Paragon's like, yo, Exodus, bro, you good? You alright?
I'm gonna have to get off someone's head for a second.
He's like,
As he turns,
you're not
he-
infected, are you? Yeah.
he turns back to normal, just to randomly vomit.
He's like, what the fuck? What happened, man? What's going on? Yeah.
And all this black ichor comes out of him. Carker sees
Oh my god! Yeah.
it to him. What's up out of is pure evil.
That looks like a skill issue.
It is. And he's just sitting there, and he's like weakly, and then he passes out and turns back into the bowl, but it's completely black.
I just grabbed the bowl and was like, oh, hope to see you later. Hopefully.
Paragon's like, they should really
You notice
fill
that?
bowl.
You notice all of the entire pantheon also collapsed, not
The
just him.
fuck?
Except
Yeah.
Ernest finally woke up after fainting, but he's a little confused.
Paragon's like,
Wait, how do I notice that the Pantheon has collapsed?
No. Anyone that was connected to certain divines related into the pantheon would have sensed that happen.
Gilbo's like,
Damn, you really never had sex before?
No, it's something. No, I have. It's just. I think what happened.
I'm talking to the bull.
No, he has had sex. He has a wife. Anyways, and most of the individuals in his pantheon are his children, including Ernest. Which there's quite a few individuals in that group. Only one that isn't his child is, well, you know, his brother.
Paragon asks, he's like, Harmony, are you still there?
He's a little. This feels weird.
He's like, Harmony, you didn't curse anyone, did you?
No.
He then explains what he's felt that just happened.
And then, meanwhile, out somewhere else, now notice the tumors are stopped growing on this tree. On the tree.
She's like, the fuck?
As in, it also started to look a lot more healthy.
And she's like, I thought this tree was unstable though. What happened? And she's like, oh, Paragon happened. Of course.
As he
Always
tried-
Paragon.
tried to remove a curse. That's all he did. Sadly, the random. And everyone else, every single paladin, champion, paladin, just get a strange chill down their spine.
And she's
Except
like, I
for-
don't like it. I don't like
I don't
it.
think Evelyn would in this case, sadly.
No, he wouldn't. It's anyone that's connected to that pantheon.
Yeah, Alric would just kind of call
No,
over
not what I
Gilbo,
mean.
and
It's because how he
Yeah.
used to be.
Alric will wave over Gilbo to, I guess, comfort her or something like that.
And then after a bit, after everything calms down, after a bit, Karker, since he's the only one outside, sees a double rainbow occur. And all the pressure just lifts in the environment.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck's a rainbow?
Thing that you guys have been missing for 2 billion years.
We wouldn't know what a rainbow is. We've been missing it 2 billion years, right?
Yeah, it's actually, you know what a prism is, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You notice every try to shine light through it, it breaks a rainbow?
Yeah.
That's what
Okay,
that
so
is.
okay, never mind. So we would know what a rainbow is.
But you never see it actually occur other than maybe if you're a crystal. In other words, artificial rainbows out of character.
Motherfucking rainbow beams. Ah!
Yeah, where it's just literally, it's perfectly circling around the sun. Like 2 of them are. As this rainbow, this glitter starts falling from the sky.
And Paragon's like, well, to start getting things back to the way they should be.
Do I even have her thing? or wait, never mind.
Harmony gives an Equus.
Yeah, she's Equus. I have to go get the other form.
Oh
of her.
yeah, Harmony. That poor being.
Yes, yeah, that beam. Okay, I need to go find. I need to translog something
I feel
from
bad. I want
4.
to. My character's currently.
Emotional,
No, no.
emotional mess. Here. There she is.
Where is she currently at? Because I don't think I sense where any divines coming to the house, right? Or coming to the town, right?
Now, only divine you have is the one next to you. And seems like you notice Aragon's unconscious.
You walk over to Argon, you look them up like, are you okay?
Yeah, he seems to be not responding at the moment, but he seems to be giving off a glow. Also, any divine that was in the physical plane would have actually doing that too. But in other words, the bowl would be glittering with that energy.
I think
Paragon's
I'm
like
about to pass
sensing
out.
that, and he sends he starts trying to send weird things to the owners, like jock straps and shit.
Son of fucker, why are you sending these to me, you bitch?
He's like, and if you like, it's the one with a single word, energy.
But remember, Karker's
Okay.
next to the bowl.
There's panties of local saints appearing in the bowl.
Oh my god.
Get these out of my. He just slingshots them out of his freaking bowl. Anyways, then magically fills with soapy water for 2 seconds. That's what Carter sees at the ball does.
Big titty priestesses.
Yes. And he goes back to normal. And then he's like, oh. Huh.
Because
Why
the
do you feel
other
like I did
Exodus,
some...
the
Exodus
other
is... No,
Exodus
no,
would
no,
have
no, no, no,
taken
no,
it.
no, no. No, it's because he's not used to it, because this is a much younger variant of them. He's like, anyways, he's like, wait, why do it feel like I did something wrong?
And Paragon shows Exodus everything.
No, what the fuck? Why would I do something like that? That doesn't sound like me at all.
I mean, he shows why.
Oh. So we all were corrupted. Huh. Oh man. I just realized we did some other things we should not have done. Where's that?
I think they would all realize what they did to Evelyn.
Angel, can you check your DMs real quickly?
Yes. Oh, Carker needs to dip.
Yeah. my
It's okay.
apologies.
At least we'll tell you what you miss afterwards.
Yeah, sorry.
Mm.
You all have a good night.
That's fine. That's fine. At least you were here for a bit.
Uh-huh.
What did he need? Why did he need to dip? What's going on?
He was getting fucking tired. But
Oh,
it's not a big deal, but it's still silly. He's like, Exodus is like,
while
Mm.
Paragon is like mentally showing what they did and why they did it.
What?
And all the shit they caused.
Man, this place is a hellhole. Oh, and that thing is still in the void. Oh, good, it's still asleep.
And Paragon's like, for now.
There's Angelus.
She went to the snail to get the pieces of herself that she didn't realize.
But we're in the migration path related to what the goldfish is doing.
I know. She went to the snail. She had grabbed some shit that she's
Yeah.
missing.
Yeah, but you realize how far away she is from us, right?
Yeah, it's gonna take like a couple weeks, right? He said, what? Yeah.
Okay. Where is it? There you go. It's like, coming around, he's like... Okay, let's hear him scamper over to Evelyn's place. Even though he just kind of phases for the door, and just gives him a hug.
Hello.
Because he knows he fucked up somewhere.
Wait, who? Where? Wait, who came over?
Yes, Exodus physically came to you. To just hug you.
It's Tales Frozen. This is like, hi, Exodus. You doing alright?
No. What did we do to you? Did we ignore you being bullied? Because we kind of did nothing
Don't know.
because of Alarix was getting a little bit ornery and with keeping it cool about it and kept egging you on.
I'm actually kind of tempted to see what would happen. Does that actually respond?
And meanwhile, Paragon's like, oh, just glad that Linnell.
That's a 93.
Ah, that's interesting.
Because Exodus noticed what the fuck happened. And he realized what happened. He's like, because remember, he just that guy that tends to know everything. This like Angelus. That's why he went beeline straight to him.
And Paragon has that way of knowing things, but usually right, so they doesn't forget.
What to do in this case?
But, hmm.
That is
Good.
mm,
Looks very good to me.
that's oh, now I have to play this out. Fuck. No, because it's not done. All it did was activate it early, which I was not fucking prepared for. What to do in this case? Shit.
He's actually holding him, just let you know that. Firmly. In a bear hug.
Yeah, I know, but that triggered it. Because that's interesting. That did do something good for a certain thing, but the thing is, though,
He's like,
I don't know.
because he realized what he did, what happened. He's gonna fucking bug the shit out of him because he realized he did something he upsetted, literally, kind of to someone that reunited him with his brother. Even though his brother's kind of a doofus with some situations, and it's kind of owes him a lot.
Yeah, no. I damn.
And he
okay.
feels so bad ignoring that he needed something.
Well,
This
here's
is
the thing. Here's the thing. Paragon could have fixed this whole stupid curse thing. It took him a while to get here.
Or he did not know it was a thing. It's
That's interesting. Okay.
what happened?
But I'm not sure how to do this. That actually threw me off guard for a second. I was not expecting to roll anything good.
Remember, it's the guy, god of
Um,
wishes and creation. He's trying to get forgiveness for the just ignoring him, the situation.
I don't feel like it was that bad though.
You'd be surprised. Emotionally, be surprised how bad it could have been. It's not a bad roll.
When
It's
you
just
roll it that
No,
one,
I feel
in
no, I know.
psychological trauma, that is equivalent to like losing your whole entire family.
What? It's like being like, hey, maybe you shouldn't have done that. It's saying that a few times, you know. Like,
yeah.
a sensitive
Now,
creature.
The other thing as
Much.
well is that here's the thing though. Evelyn's usually not soft. It's just I rolled really shitty on the wrong fucking timing.
The luck
Why'd
one
you
just
roll
wanted to
for
be-
it?
He really want to have really bad luck that one time.
That,
It was really it was terrifyingly bad.
oh. Okay, so I need to figure out how this is
Let's
gonna
see how
work
my
out.
stuff is doing. Oh, okay, never mind. That's so good.
Okay.
So we don't have.
Let's see now. I guess we're gonna do this
Exodus.
fucking early.
Exodus
I'm not expecting to do this quite early, but okay. Yeah.
Exodus is holding him now. Closely near himself, he can put him in a bubble. Along
Yeah.
with himself.
I mean, not like Evelyn can do anything to him.
Because it was. Okay. Because that rule isn't like the forgiveness rule. That's to see if the entity is actually going to play around. And today it is. Fuck. Okay. So I
Yep.
guess he's just going to like hold on to his hand. And I think angels will feel this as well.
Yeah, but remember,
Because-
Exodus.
No. And I'd say. This is only for this part.
Yeah, go ahead.
So the thing about this, okay, that was a really bad timing for fucking that night. Anyways, so temporarily, and I'm saying this temporarily, You're not-
So,
pretty
I
sure.
know. I don't know. It's just like hearing like tinnitus or something from what's his face, but he's been saying the whole entire time. I wasn't myself. Something evilly took over my body. He was literally saying all of this to him at the same time. I was eating me. That was telling him that, but I don't know if he actually heard it.
No, he did. It's just.
Okay.
I did not expect this motherfucker to actually be able to be active.
Good.
But he got active by one of the strongest members of that pantheon, and since he's the father of the pantheon as well, so he's gonna try to mend what he caused.
Wait, the father of the pantheon.
There were the actual head of the pantheon,
Wait, who is?
Exodus.
Exodus, because he's a curation and Angels is the curator. But yeah, but I guess this is gonna be fun. Yeah,
Fun.
he will put it down his tools and stuff. I think
He's he'll remember he's in a bubble with Exodus only.
No, I know.
He's gonna take the full brunt on purpose.
I know.
So
Don't worry, I know. The thing is, he's gonna be like, he'll just hold his hand. I think he would notice or feel extreme dark energy, because the one entity is the dark being. He's like, I appreciate the gesture. His hand is holding Exoda's other hand, but I think his tail would just start turning black. But he'll just look to the side, and I think he would be. Yeah, he would be crying blood. He'd just be like, but sadly to say, it's kind of already too late. Because that's when the whole connection just dissipates from everyone. Because he's
Except-
ready to
no, you don't understand.
temporarily.
Yeah, but temporarily. But Exodus is not letting him out of his sight. If you want to take it out on anyone, you take it out on me.
Let's see. I need to roll some fucking rolls because I was not expecting that. I really wanted to do it slowly, but fucking rolls. Why are the rolls shit?
That's low.
Heroes.
Oh, no.
His Paragon's like, I
But
don't
here
want
it
to
is.
kill Evelyn.
No, it's because he can handle him. Is why.
The thing
That's
is,
why
though,
you
he
took him on.
doesn't have enough for the destroyer part. Because luckily, Exodus did get to him in time.
Hmm.
Because you remember last time the other individual turned to destroyer because he had enough malice. Evelyn almost had enough, but not enough. But fucking A. Why are my rolls so dookie?
Because it's
I
like,
like I told you.
no evil persona for you.
No. That is Evelyn trying to get back.
Yeah.
Oh, no hero wisdom for you.
And you actually sense that he's still in there. He's as well.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. So as Exodus is dealing with Evelyn shenanigans. The
Himself.
party.
He says, he heard him boom. Everyone would have said, fight me. I can take
Paragon's
it.
like, he's gonna lay Evelyn the fuck out.
If I can roll fucking well.
Let's see.
He's
not gonna- Remember, you're going against literally a god that literally is just a Saiyan.
No, I know. The thing is,
So-
like, he doesn't have enough energy to be a destroyer, though. I think it's the level of malice he has. It's just enough to be an Oathbreaker, which is still not enough for anything.
Yeah, because remember, Angel also changes if he changes.
Yeah, that's the issue. But that was also Evelyn's safety precaution, which is why he switched to Oathbreaker.
But he doesn't. No. Sadly.
Well, at least temporarily Oathbreaker, because you know Evelyn cannot connect to Angelus when it's the other entity.
But
But
it
it's why
did.
yeah.
But it did do something though. But one thing, you guys don't have to worry about the entity in the void.
Why?
When the sudden change happened, instead of going back to where you guys are, she just started beating the shit out of it. After she got her piece. That took her frustrations out on it.
It's like, oh, stop. Dude, I was just minding my own business. What the fuck?
And
That
she
is
just
interesting.
she
Fucking
just
A.
tear essence off this thing. That's, what she, that's what's going on.
So in the meantime, let's go to the Karker and Koji.
Karker is gone.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Karker left.
Yeah.
Koji is with Gilbo. I don't know. And
Gilbo-
Bella, but Bella's passed out now.
Gilbo's kind of worried more about life.
Bella just got fucking lucky that she skipped the whole disowning part.
Yep. And
What, being disowned because she slept with the dog?
Yes.
you just see just like this straight
Well,
up.
not a dog, just you. But the thing is, though, that got scrapped. A lot of things got scrapped. So now,
It's
Fuck,
straight to murder the
You-
dog?
No, peaceful. I actually say, quote unquote, Exodus may have saved everyone to be stuck with us. It's this.
Wait, what?
He can't get out of that even if he wants to.
yeah, he can't. Because Exodus is higher. And he didn't have enough malice to become a destroyer. He just
he-
stopped it in time.
Yeah, but he's half tempted to. He's kind of not sure what to do.
That is. Huh.
In
But that was
Paragon,
not-
And then
Okay.
he just keeps on calling for Evelyn. You are stronger than this.
Hmm. I'm gonna definitely say probably a few hours later. 84. So you're getting some forwardness, but it's not fucking 90. Damn.
fuck was that bullshit? 94.
No, that's a 40. It's 84.
Yeah, no.
Because he needs to get over the, sadly, the 93 guys.
Come on, Nat Hunter, come on.
Because that was basically his role to overtake Evelyn, which he did. But the problem was, fuck. Because he literally knows he can't fight Exodus. He wants to. That's why I'm not even rolling for anything from him to do anything. He's kind of trapped in a fucking metaphorical box.
He's trapped in a loop until he gets
Yeah,
the
he is
full
literally trapped in a fucking loop. That is not wrong.
But everything else seems to be a little odd right now because it's almost like all the different planes kind of glitch out for 2 seconds.
It'd be funny. It'd be funny.
Ian
if
Linnell,
some people that were.
to- meanwhile,
People who were supposed to be asleep in this universe fucking ended up waking up because of that. O'Ferris is just like, the fuck was that?
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
because this is going to definitely take
this
hours.
actually affected more than just one location. It affected other divines in the universe. That Exodus is like trying to stop something the best as he can.
Yeah, so my thing right now is just like, this is gonna definitely take more than a few hours at this fucking point with the way it's rolling. So switching to Koji. Sorry, Alex.
It's kind of hard to sleep though when what's his name keeps booming at Evelyn and saying, "Are you really gonna let? Is someone just do? You can take better than this."
And it'd be funny if Paragon,
is-
Paragon
It's-
booms back. He's like, come on.
Oh, so Paragon's into this, so you're basically trying to give me advantage. Okay.
He's like, come on, man.
He's like, think of all the countless years that we've
Okay.
been together. He's like, don't.
What the
he's
fuck?
like,
14!
what?
I thought this was
He's
a.
fired in a fucking 14. It is not being fucking kind.
Come on.
This dice, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Paragon's like, oh, come on. It's like, come on.
The benefits for Paragon actually was the lowest. What the? Oh my god. At this point, I'm just gonna roll in the background as Alex does shit.
What?
Yeah.
Literally.
Okay.
Alex, because he can hear
this.
some shit going on outside. It's they're trying to get him to fuck and get out of the. It's like trying to.
Hold on. What is Evelyn doing right now?
Evelyn's fighting with his inner. Well, something that could.
demon.
Oh, is Evelyn getting outside, or what's going on at this point? Where is
No, you just hear the noises outside from related to his home. That Exodus keeps booming loudly at him that youth, this is nothing. You can actually pull through. I know you can.
Alex is going to think. Alex is just going to think. Oh, great! He's sleeping with the bull too.
No, he already
then-
done that a long time ago.
And then Paragon is trying to help Exodus.
Alex is just gonna stay there, I guess, snuggling the goblin and Bella.
Alice suddenly woke up. I just realized.
Bella's gonna
going
wait.
on.
Bella, wake up.
Yeah, she's like, but she seems to be terrified. Pretty much pulled both of you into a tug. Like, what the fuck going on? Sorry.
When Paragon and Exodus have to work together for something, you know it's bad.
And then moments later, where is he?
I am just rolling Dookie. Like, straight up Dookie. I don't know what to do in such a day.
And Paragon's like, where the fuck is Angelina?
Angelina's like out, still unconscious. Only a few of them actually were strong enough to wake up back up.
I'm gonna roll this in the back. What the fucker? Why does it?
It's just dropping.
Is that an 84 or is that a 4? I can't tell.
And a fucking 66.
And a 18. But every time Paragon does anything, it's just.
It wasn't for advantage. Holy shit. Why was I rolling that one? Because I already know that he would be devoured and turned into a greed Evelyn. The fucking ang. With the advantage, at least, as long as I don't get a double nat 1, he's perfectly fine.
I also kind of hoping for something very funny happening the other way around.
What, 2 nat 100s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a nat 100, period. And I keep rolling like shit.
Oh,
And Paragon's like, come on, Evelyn, come on.
And then Veer,
You've literally killed
finally Veer interferes by trying to help because he's like, it was actually not in the universe when this all happened. So he was actually
Hold on. What was Alex gonna say?
I was gonna say, Gilbo, Alex just being like, oh, Gilbo, I've got you, and I found a rock that I thought you might like. I don't know, I'm not you, but I don't know. Maybe it's good tasting rock.
She just hogs Alaric. She's like, I'm sorry for my behavior earlier. I guess I was jealous at first.
You could have just joined in.
This is the loving, wholesome, feel-good episode, even though things went to shit. How did this happen?
Rolls.
Veer
Literally
on other.
fucking rolls.
Veer's like
Yeah.
things you ever have something where you can roll through 800s.
Yeah, no.
You're
Alex,
able to do
let's
that
go.
now.
Alex tells Gilbo
But
that
it's
she
still
could have asked to
advantage,
join
but
in.
it's just if you're rolling it 3 times, because Veer is also
Oh damn! Finally, fucking A. It took
Right.
fucking V.
No.
Holy shit! It literally just took me.
Move around, out of the way, where's my little butt? Anyway, there's my little
Fucking weird.
Yes,
Also,
seriously.
the fucking no. Look at this shit. It went from
There we go.
84 to 75 to 66 to 56. What the fuck?
And then,
All the way to nat 100.
and which would be, well,
Weird.
Beer wins in there. What's the name? Exodus like collapses, like, oh, okay.
Paragon like
That's-
shudders. There's a cracking sound, and like his cube goes like black for a while and just drops to the ground.
Oh dear. Yeah. I think you're back, bud.
Yeah, this is probably what happened was that it just started, well, at least the darkened version, the Oathbreaker version of him, it literally just started cracking, just literally exploded, but turned into a normal one. Actually, no. What element would this be, actually? Because he has the Malice energy. That's just been converted now. I'm surprised I rolled a nat 100. I thought I would at least roll a 98.
Didn't you say that if he got a nat 100, he'd be able to control destroyer energy?
That's if he was able to become a destroyer.
No, but the thing it is with this situation, a positive thing about this, I don't think emotions will affect him anymore.
Yeah, it won't.
That's what happens. And Veers like pulls him into a hug. Now this gets you to remember your other shit.
and Linnell utters, Paragon's down, guys.
Yeah, I know. I can sense that the cube is down.
The
Cube.
cube.
Hey, yo,
Hold
it's
on.
Minecraft.
Wait.
Yeah,
Gilbo.
And actually, they see the tree. You see the. Then they realize all the really tense, dark energy suddenly like dissipates, and it just seems to calm down completely. Like,
that.
and Ernest like finally returns back to you.
Oh, Ernest, there you are.
the connection is restored back to Ernest. The holy
Come on.
shit.
You wanna-
Fucking... Continue?
That was
Sorry.
way too intense.
Ernest, do you want to join in the cuddle party?
Yeah, he just like goes in there. He's like you just hear him just purring.
Linnell like shows up, she starts poking Paragon, and she's like, Paragon? She's like,
Exodus is like, I feel like,
she's like,
okay, I'm fine.
like, fuck, his core's cracked.
Tommy this like floats over and comes over.
It's like,
Yeah, it runs
Paragon.
down as well, but at least he's
Paragon's
fine.
right
normal.
corner, all the way to the other side, all the way through.
He's just like poking him and slowly like healing him.
It's like, what the hell happened here?
I don't. He explains.
She's writing it down, and she's like, okay. She's like, you know, you guys are lucky though you did, because if it had gotten even the slightest bit worse, I was gonna smash the tree with a hammer.
Yeah, you should go back and looking at it again, because I think it may have grown a little.
He's gonna destroy the fucking tree.
Yeah, that would have more likely happened, but or it destroys itself. But I guess that we fixed the problem, and we're not even done with it. It's only been about 2 hours.
I think it was longer than that, since the fucking rolls are being shit.
No, out of character time.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
They still have
My
a
bad.
couple hours of game time
Yeah.
left
Mhm.
still.
I gotcha.
No, 3
Yeah,
hours.
no,
of game time left.
that's just funny. It's just the fucking rolls. The rolls.
Remember this
Was
universe?
not our fucking friend whatsoever.
Like I told you, this universe. For some reason, this reality seems to be cursed a little bit.
It fucking is. I rolled so much garbage rolls.
Okay,
I
but
think it's-
how about we have Evelyn walk in to the end now and see this, so we can do it all
he
over
wouldn't give a shit.
again.
I don't know. He doesn't give a shit anymore.
Or he doesn't give a shit anymore.
He never did it. He never did.
No,
Is
that
this
she
the
did.
fucking...
What positive thing? Lucky he never knew that happened.
Yeah, that too. Because that
He
would have
was-
been enough malice to actually turn him to destroyer. That's
But
why I
if-
was like, he did have it though.
Yeah, 'cause it's because of if Aragon kind of maybe saved the group a little bit unintentionally.
Well, Exodus caught him before anything.
Yeah, but if he wasn't,
Yeah.
tied of the evil that was inside of him.
Like, and then Veer came in with a clutch at the end.
I mean,
Which I still laughing
I mean,
about, because holy shit, the fucking rolls.
Paragon normally would have succeeded at that, but the dice wanted to be safe.
Yeah, I know. It was being a bitch. I don't know what the fuck was the issue. The game had a vendetta against everyone in the group.
And finally, like, hey, we're not dead. Oh. Anyways.
And then now it's like,
Because
yeah.
he doesn't have enough energy to be destroyer. Yay.
Nope,
Wait,
didn't
what?
happen. Except you get a fortified Evelyn instead,
Yeah.
which is a very good outcome. But still,
And now I can take out Ranger for Paladin. That was the one thing that was going to happen if I actually passed that.
he's already a cleric.
Yeah, no, but now he's a Paladin too.
In other words, he turns into something I call a Templar. It's literally it's this combined abilities of the cleric and the.
Also, isn't he also a leader as well?
Yes.
Mhm.
He would be a head Templar then, wouldn't he?
No, he would be not. Remember, he's also a mayor though. So
Oh,
he's not
right.
just that, because he's not a head Templar. He's just a Templar.
Mhm.
He's a balanced Templar. That's what it would be called, or a Unity Templar.
Yay, we didn't. Yay, I didn't. We didn't get the darkest ending.
Yeah, but sadly, we are in the darker version of the realities, but because of another
Yeah.
reason. Not you guys. It's actually because of something else. And want to know why?
Why?
Mhm.
Once he got his mind back and was able to wake up, he just sensed his angelishness shatter.
Oh my fucking god. God damn.
Wait, is this what? Wait, is this the Angelus is gone forever timeline?
No,
No.
it's just difficult to put together.
It's Angelus's get out of jail free card. I like to fucking call it.
Yeah, because it's like I said, because she is shattered to a point where she did kill the one thing, but she kind of exerted herself, is what happened, as of anger.
Yeah, how I fucking been feeling. God damn it.
So, but that doesn't help that she's scattered in the void.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, basically does size particles.
No. Particles that are about the size of your fist.
What? The size of my fist? How many?
About only 2,000.
Oh, that's easy. Hmm.
Yeah. So it wasn't as bad as it could be. So, and also someone still needs to find his other shit, because he only has... What does he have again? Not very many things. Sadly, the god of sun and luck is kind of
Oh, I guess.
not doing so hot after this situation.
Well, I guess Alrix will take this time to read that book he found in the lake.
It'd be funny if he opened it and there's just "you are a dumb shit" written inside of the book.
Yeah,
and all
the
other
book he
pages
found in
are
the lake
blank.
that was for him, they never opened.
Yeah, I do know about the book.
I know,
It's
but I'm just imagining it's like, what does the secret text from the bottom of the lake say? He opens and it says, "You are a dumb shit." All the rest of the pages are blank.
Now the
You are
other
a
ones
dumb-
are just ha 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 in all the fucking pages.
No, it's because you realize it's a fake version of the book. That's why it's trolling them.
Yeah.
Meaning the actual book maybe wound up somewhere else. Yeah, if you do open it, you notice it's a fake copy of the book. Catbox.
Useless junk then.
Huh. But the book
Yeah,
actually
well,
does
it's like-
exist, though. Mm.
Gilbert's like, "Hey, if it's a fake book, can I eat it?"
Knock yourself out.
She starts eating the book. Does the book do anything to me?
Nothing. It's just a normal book.
Hmm. Damn it!
It's almost like someone who made that book made it as an April Fool joke.
Yeah, so
Was it
now-
ever a real book?
It's an actual book. It's just not the book you want. It's just a piece. It's a piece of garbage.
It's a book, but a troll book.
Yeah, pretty much.
Had it
But
had
that's
it been
why
that
Ernest
from the
says-
start, and I just took me this, it was like I just kept putting it off.
Yeah. Unintentionally. I didn't even know. Wait. When you opened it, the magic that was on it was also gone. Dang, that thing even tricked me. Ernest that says that to him. As it dissipated when he opened it.
And Paragon would have sensed that and been like, I think I know one of my children who would have played a prank like that.
Anyway, that's what I'll do it.
Meanwhile, what are you gonna do now?
Y'all
It's
wanna
now,
do it at once?
10 in the morning.
Y'all wanna do it at once?
Actually, not 10 in the morning. It would actually be Pacific. Let me do some calculation. It would be about 11 a.m. right now.
Yeah, Alex would joke and be like, y'all wanna do that at once then?
Jobo's like, it just gives him a look of, I just had eggs.
Yeah, during her stress, she plopped those out comically.
Hold on, did she just lay eggs in the bed?
Yeah. Just the two of them are there. Maybe that's why she was uncomfortable. Which is funny. What do you think?
Yeah. These granite skinned eggs.
So is that a no
Yeah.
She's
I
like,
think everything's good now, I think.
do you have
Ernest.
sex? Here's the thing. Do you have sex with the same woman after she's done popping out a baby?
Luckily, they're not falling spear.
Yeah, they won't make... Their body has a weird thing where it won't make more. Lugja.
Mm-hmm.
But it's up to her as a yes or no from the character itself.
She's like, not right now. I mean, I just lately isn't. That hole is kind of sore.
Maybe we don't have a nice... He's like, I hope we have a proper home to house all of these problems. You know, the ones that are going to be growing in here, possibly in there. He points at
It's like actually that nice cube guy restored and upgraded the general store.
Looks like it was a 3 level one. There's like the entire upper half is entirely a tire kind of enough home for everyone. But my people have a lot of children. I don't think he put that in mind.
How many children do you
Bella.
even? How many children do you even have at once?
20.
At a single time?
Yep. Some of our species. Lucky I'm the ones that only a variant that only has knows how to control how many I can have in a chamber, which is only you're only have to worry about 4.
How many can you have in a litter?
Maximum is 20. The minimum is actually 1, and I can have and like how often I have them, or my body will trigger to stimulate myself to have is every 4 years. In other words, reuse the material that I stored in my body.
Oh, yes.
And let you know, don't worry, you still only have 3 chambers of 4.
3?
So over
Does
in
that,
the
that,
next,
does that mean that doesn't
8,
mean...
so in the next 8 years, you will have 12 children.
Just telling me I need to fill more then.
But sadly, I'm already have stuff developing. That's why you can't put more. Doesn't mean we can't have fun.
Look, looks over at Ernest was like,
I already have 6 things from you.
So the more can't come then.
Cat. I'm just cat. Can only have 6 kittens. I'm not a dog, which they can most common amount they can have is 8. Anyways.
Unless you're my mother. But, you know.
With the because having fertility issues is actually her, not your father.
Yes.
I think it's because of a gene that she secretly hid from him without aware of it. From my knowledge.
You know,
Maybe
this
that's why
it
there
was
was more-
just it was
Maybe
just
that's why there's a lot more bastard children.
it's just a rumor, but I heard that
No, remember, it's not a rumor.
no,
remember, I
a
just
different
know
rumor.
shit.
Different rumor is that her family was a little inbred, you know?
Wow. That's an insult.
Ernest just makes a comment, whispers quietly. No, they are.
My character's not there. I'm basically same as that character.
No, this is actually, I know, but that's what, Ernest literally says to, actually, Alarix, she is. But at least it skipped you and your brother, I guess, because you both seem to be very, very fertile.
Well, luckily, I guess there's no. Oh,
Didn't
my
take
brother,
the
my
genes
brother,
too bad.
my brother doesn't have any more. No, I don't have room to complain really with him.
I know making bastard children may be frowned upon, but hey, sometimes a bastard child sometimes winds up becoming a hero.
Well, yes.
No, I'm not joking.
Oopsie.
I think.
As the hero of love and fertility is a bastard child.
I need to find another dog. Because that's
You
the
need to
that's the
find
only
one.
child my parents will accept.
And an uncanny individual I can think of that might be interested would be actually. No, I'm not going to enforce that upon you. Anyways,
What? No, let's divulge.
Meta is a male herb.
Who?
Who?
Dylan?
You know, your Great Dane doggo. He's also a male herb.
But doesn't
But
have
he
the, doesn't have
disrespected
the
your
does,
boundaries.
doesn't have the ability to turn into a girl like you.
I could temporarily change him if you really want me to.
Change him.
Yes.
Uh,
You can actually do that.
that might make it better.
But it only lasts for 24 hours, though.
That's all the time I
So
need.
where would I put the actual picture of what Paragon kind of make the general store look like?
It would be places.
I know it's gonna look a lot like a house, but it's because he tried combining the store and the house.
Yeah, makes sense. It's supposed to.
Now it's places. What the fuck is that?
It's under, but below, please. It's between picks and people.
Anyways, whenever I can find a combined round 3.
I felt bad for Meta sometimes. He gets kind of disowned a lot because he's a male herb. Oh,
Meanwhile, Deno is just like, right?
How can you
Deno,
be?
right?
How can you be disowned more than once?
He's yes. He was also shaved once too. Yes, he was a kind of abused me, but he was. Well, that's interesting. He's actually a purebred Dane. And he has really good genes. So, because he's like a Dane, is what he is.
Wait, didn't he not do something with Deno before?
No, he only became like bros.
Or Deno? It's the blue-green one. No, blue hair one, right?
Bluish, tealy, greenish colored hair.
And either way, though. I mean, it's normal for
Anyway.
Polling Spears. I was not stating anything like that. I was just saying in general. I thought he made something with Deno. I was like, I'm pretty
Fear.
sure. he did
This is
something.
Fear. This is Fear. No, they never managed. She's had a relationship. They snuggle, and then he realized he had to go fix something. But ever since he went to go fix something, he never came back to Song, which is funny.
If you guys want to see it, what Paragon turned the destroyed general store into, it's in places. I think it looks kind of nice. The reason you put curtains on is because, like, well, you know, you don't want people to spy in your window when the store is closed. So, yeah, curtains. Yeah.
So the upper lower half is like the shop and workshop and all that sort of stuff. The upper half is the actual house.
Yep. The upper half is the actual house. It's just he's like, I wanted to make insurance look like mysterious, so people are like, oh, what versions of stuff are they selling in the general goods? So their curiosity draws them in. There's following up. There's even an alternate where they can call him if they need to make the house bigger.
What's funny? It looks like a tip bowl.
Wait, what?
You know when you have someone, you know, it's like a donation bowl. It's what it looks
Yeah.
like.
Make a donation to make it bigger.
Actually, the donation is like to make the house bigger, put dirt in bowl.
Yeah, but if they put money in it, oh well.
Then it says money works too, but will go into cash register.
What we do now?
Imagine Gilbo is just like.
Anyways,
Do we do a slight time skip or?
yeah, we're going to have to do a recuperation. 2 weeks before they actually continue.
Where's
But
the
we-
discipler?
No,
After-
there is other things going on at the moment, but it's not relevant right now till that 2 weeks go by.
Mm-hmm.
So, what you guys would be doing during that 2 weeks of time skip?
I don't know. I guess taking care of the eggs.
As well as getting more eggs near the end of it?
Yeah. Trying
Because
to
it takes
furnish.
2 weeks.
Trying to furnish the important rooms in the new place. I now got to go into the store
and
map
what's
and
the name?
make a
Made a
third
little-
floor.
Because it is on the... Because it's 3 floors.
Yeah,
As
I
right now.
have to make a third floor now in the map I made. I haven't completely furnished the living
Yeah,
floor
but,
yet.
like... Bella Miller likely made some special things to put the eggs into, so it's easier to hatch them.
Yeah.
Same.
And Gilbo, meanwhile, Gilbo's like stockpiling stuff to eventually put into the bowl for when they eventually need more room.
Oh, this also means I can make some rooms bigger.
Or you can do the TARDIS effect. Wait.
TARDIS effect.
I mean, yeah, Paragon could do that. He is high enough tier to actually have that.
It would
happen.
just be you need to put a rune
Mm-hmm.
or make fake windows on certain layers. So
I mean, he could just do it to where the second and third floor have the TARDIS effect. Like you would go through a door to the second and third floor, and
but means you can't always see everywhere outside from all the windows. Only some of them you would be able to. Able to see like a void or something with
Yeah.
the other windows. So-
Doing that, furnishing rooms. Trying to get a little more time in with Nazetta. Not Nazetta. More time in with Karina, you know.
And also getting to know Meta better during that time as well.
Meta the Great Dane. Oh yeah, Meta. Meta's the Great Dane, right?
Yeah, yes, the pure Great Dane individual that been
Yeah.
abused because of what he is.
Yeah. Hesitantly, he's
Okay,
not.
I'm
He's
sorry,
not.
I was having a phone call.
He's not going.
Because apparently a certain fucker cannot read English. But anyways.
And
He's not
what
going.
are you gonna do during the 2 weeks, DJ, with your character?
I get acquainted with everyone again.
As well as maybe build stuff if needed. Because someone needs furniture for
New home.
his home.
I would, but right now he's in the mood to handle his families right now.
And right now he just realized, oh right, I need to fix that woman.
Yeah, Angel. He has everyone else to deal with right now.
So, right now he's gonna know he's gonna have to deal with it soon, but at the moment, some of the divines are politely going out looking for her pieces.
Yeah, my character is also trying to help if there's any in this area.
There's like one, ironically.
Yeah, I guess he'll start flying over to it.
Oh, when you touch it, remember to roll a d100.
Oh fuck, that's right. Because he's gonna stupidly touch it. You already fucking know that's gonna happen.
Yeah, but you have advantage on it, though. There's a reason.
Okay, good. Wait. Oh. Okay. So yeah. So how much of the time would it take for him to actually get over to her piece?
8 hours on that day.
Yeah. So I just roll 2d100.
Mm-hmm. If it's in the middle, nothing happens.
Okay.
So
Judy,
it's just
won't you
more
fucking
entertaining.
Bitch.
Okay, sorry. I don't want to be loud. Why does this keep happening to you?
Why does this thing like to be a dick? I love it, but
Why does it want to ascend you?
I don't know. It has a hard on for doing that.
Yeah, but you're
literally has a hard
You're
on for
disappointed.
doing
You're
that.
just a 0.5. You know what character thing you need for that though.
No,
but he
I
doesn't.
know that. But the thing is, though, holy shit! Why is it rolling correctly now?
I guess it just wanted maybe you want to cause drama,
Wait,
like
wait, wait,
random.
wait, wait. Hold on.
Maybe
One
it's pulling the Randy random.
No, never mind. He just
It
wanted
just-
to be a dick.
Here, have divine powers now that you don't know you have. As nothing happened
Fuck's
when you found
sake.
that piece, other than or appears like nothing happened.
He just gets zapped. He's like, ow. Angels, why does Angels get so fucking zappy? Motherfucker. Oh, you're just gonna fly on back.
Yeah, but it's not really noticeable because all it did is turned him into a demi. That's why if it was a nat 100, it would have turned him in first tier. But it didn't. It just preferred to turn him into a half. I just need to go get the thing you need for a half.
This thing has a hard on for fucking doing that to my character.
I will use Juro sheet to go find the one thing I need. So,
It's like, okay, after fucking up your thing, here, have a cookie. Cool, bites into it. Oh my god, it had fucking weed in it, son of a bitch!
Starts running around town naked. Steal someone's cookie jar.
So I guess
Oh no, you don't want that to happen, because then he'd be stealing everyone's cookie
it
jar.
would be funny. So I guess more than likely Gilbo is like, huh? During this time skip, what's her face is like, she's like, hey,
she
honey.
senses new divine energy, but she has no idea what it is.
She's like, hey, honey, I sense a new divine.
Oh, that's
More of a
great.
demi, but
Yes, that's great. That's great, Gilbo. It's kind of like,
Um,
like yes, of course. You ain't gonna believe it.
okay. I just let's see. Yeah. Here's the. This is the start thing without. Okay, forgot feats. Good job, Aim.
Yes, Gilbo. Of course, there's a new divine.
That was bad for the stone golem.
No, I'm trying to give you something specific.
Yes, I called Gilbo stone golem.
Wait, what? What did you call them?
The stone golem. Don't question why I call you stone golem. I'm high on crack.
No, don't do this. Hey, don't do the powder without me, damn it. We're gonna do it at least split 50-50. Jeez.
At least save some for me.
It's like no crack for you. You're already whack as it is.
Your shit is crack. And out of whack.
Your crack is cracked.
God damn it.
This is literally what it looks at. This is what the blank sheet looks like.
Okay.
Well, not really blank, but you know why I put the expert of something there.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what he usually gets from this. Because it's, anyways.
And Gilbo's like, he's like, hey, honey.
Yes, Gilbo.
He's like, that Eldritch Cube guy that kind of gave us this place?
Who?
Well, he basically said that he's willing. Well, that once we get too many kids for this place, he's willing to either do one of two things. He's either willing to allow us to make the upper 2 floors into like a pocket dimensional type thing, or he's willing to make he's actually willing to make a mansion style manor thing for us.
That.
Or its presence. Anyways.
Mm-hmm. Well, wouldn't that be great?
He's like, well, it really depends. Well, he says it depends on which one we want.
Fair, we'll figure out when we get there.
He's like, all right.
Yes. Hopefully.
His Gilbo switch.
What's funny, one other thing, DJ, the piece you have grabbed was actually her core.
Did you just roll for it?
Yeah. And then they like, well, shit. Does that
I'm
line?
gonna put this in my pocket, and you know it'd be more Troy to be like, but no, he's not gonna troll it too much. He's already broke, so. Nah,
Like, I would just put this core in my thong real quick. Like,
Right. Yeah, right. I don't wear thongs. If you want to, sure. I can ask Alexis. I just got Alexis to throw into the crossfire.
Alex, you fucking wear thongs. No. That works for a thought. She appears the hell out of there.
I just wish I could find it proper.
She's like, I wonder how far I can make him jump if I rubber band this thong into his ass crack.
What now?
She's like, nah.
You fucking what, mate?
She's like, nothing, honey.
You fucking what, man? You wanna go?
You wanna fucking go, mate?
Smile.
I'll fucking mom.
Oh, bring it to me.
I'll fuck your mom,
Sorry.
mate.
My mom is dead.
Your mom's uglier than my nan.
I don't think that's an insult. I'm sorry to tell you.
What?
It's
How's
not a
that?
perfect picture somewhere, someone.
What? Because wait, are you saying Alrix's nan is hot?
It's cat girls. What did you fucking expect?
Dog girls. Though knowing Alrix's family.
I was gonna say it's gonna be a fucking cat girl. You goddamn well know it.
Here you go. Thank you.
That's actually the biggest family secret, is that his grandfather couldn't find a wife in time before he would have became infertile. She just took one of the maids that looked close enough to a dog.
This works.
Meanings, maybe he does secretly slightly has cat genes that he's what?
Secretly, yeah.
Secretly.
Or it got placed upon your sister, your character's sister.
Oh no.
I wouldn't doubt it. It'd be really funny.
The secret well, not secret to anyone, besides Alrex at this point. Alrex is the only one that's not fully aware that he has a sister.
I have a sister? At least it wasn't ZP's sister. If people get the joke.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
No
And he
sister is
still has
spared.
not told ZP
No,
about it
he's
either.
not. He's not. Think he's gonna? No, he ain't. That's one fucking happen. Okay.
I'm looking at his sister. So, Koji, you want to explain to me why the fuck do I have a
Yeah, why do I
uh,
have a niece, nephew, or nephew that looks like
Yeah.
you? Yeah, about that. Holy shit, is that Linus? Runs off.
and he's gonna fucking cast goddamn fireball at ninth level.
Listen, I can't help it that your sister's a seductress.
That's gonna be even worse. He will try to kill you at that point.
Like, I'm sorry, your sister seduced me.
Seducer simulator. Remember my sister seducer simulator. For fuck's sakes. I also need to copy that file. Like Zoldis is like after he finally gets fucking fixed, he immediately stops the impending fucking doom. This is literally a ticking time bomb.
Boop. He's like, are you good? You good? He's just poking him. Exodus comically when one of the days after he finally recuperated from the stuff chaos that happened to him.
Yeah, I guess if like Zoldis is like, I'm okay, you goober. Thank you.
No problem. Okay.
Meanwhile, Paragon feels terrible because, like, his luck was trying to help him through his shit.
Well, at least now he can actually be the correct shield for Angelus. Bro, I used to fight more shit of Angelus again, like, fuck.
I imagine Gilbo then, I guess, would go find Evelyn, and she would apologize for not stopping Alaric earlier.
Actually, I think his tail would have changed too, huh?
Yeah, it seems to have little starry flecks in it, but it's back the color it was, though. White.
Yeah, I don't think it would be white anymore. I think it would be golden fluff at this point.
No, it'll be this golden starry fluff then, with white and gold. Let's see. I'm trying to find a certain picture for if someone turned into a woman.
Someone turned into a woman? What?
Dan.
You know who I'm referring to?
Evelyn?
He was gonna do that. No, he was gonna do that with Metaphorgo for make it if it makes you feel better. I'm just gonna put.
If if there's a pitch, you guys, sending me a picture of
I'm
Meta as a
working on it.
girl.
I'm just putting it in people.
So look at his
Alright.
art. It's a dude with a penis. It's a girl with a penis.
Because
There
that
you
will
go.
be the
It's over in
deciding
people.
factor.
It's the closest
Ugh.
I can find.
God damn it. If
put in people?
I think we gotta play out the scene then, If it's like,
Oh,
Alrix is just trying to, figure things out at home,
Didn't Zeldis literally go through his personal fucking category and went like, oh, I'm transforming to this then? Because I swear to God, if Ellen shows this, you just like look at Exodus with a fucking smug.
Yeah, he's able to turn. He knows he can turn into a woman.
No, I know that he could do that, but he turned him specifically into that.
Also,
And it's like he's giving him a smug face, like, Oddly Pacific. Oddly Pacific.
Alright, that's meta, not Exodus.
No, was it Meta that transformed him into it?
it was Ernest. Ernest transformed Meta into a girl.
Okay, yeah, Ernest then. Oh yeah, that's even. Oh yeah, that's definitely his personal collection. He's like looking at Ernest like, that looks oddly familiar to something I've seen.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, so Alrux will be working on house stuff if Ernest brings them over. He's like, here you go. I did it. So I think we need to play that scene out.
Meanwhile, Evelyn is just like,
Yeah, I never really got a really proper in. It's a female, but I do. Oh, I actually like this.
no, wait. Oh, you said Meta. I thought you said Danny. I think it's the blue thing. Meta's the one individual.
Dinnell is fucked up a little too much with his relationship with right now to try to have another
No, I was
one.
not thinking Dino. I'm thinking the blue one because he's the one that was strong, correct?
Yeah, he's the blue. Dinnell is the individual you're thinking of. If you're thinking
Dino
of,
was
but
strong.
yeah, he's the one that's able to is strong. The really strong spirit. Then there's the other one. The Exodus just playfully like, no, he's gonna tease with his face. Exodus does. He's like, "Hey, I have an idea. Just don't tell anyone else I can do this because you're the one that knows." So.
Let's see now. I actually don't know. My brain's gone.
Yeah, but sadly, this is don't worry, it's another spoiler, but for a cat ox, but sadly, he may more likely never will get to touch it.
You can never to touch what?
For what?
The female form Exodus.
Exodus is the
Carker's divine. Yes, he is a female. He can comfortably shift between a male or female. He's just. So if you want to, the thing that you'll never have is over in people.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, he never talks to Exodus anyways, so.
The only people that do is, well, Carker and.
I mean, Alrix have a reason to talk to Gilbo's god, right? At this
Ernest
point.
is Ernest. Yeah, you have seen her talk to her once in a while. She mostly directly talked to her, saying that she has it in order.
Gilbo's god?
Yeah.
I think Alrix at this point is thinking, I've slept with her champion, I slept with her hero, might as well sleep with her next then.
Look now. Like, if I sleep with everyone else, something good's gonna happen, right?
Yeah, if I sleep with everyone, maybe there'll be less problems.
Maybe.
Surely that's logical.
Yeah, but everyone tells what's a name of male individual, but they're Ernest is Ernest, but Ingel on the other hand, it's just them.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to go to Ingel actually, funny enough.
Ingel's dealing with psychological trauma right now.
Hey, I guess he'll go over to Inga and give her a hug and like.
She's over in her area, this in a corner, in the playground, in her room.
Yeah, because my character would definitely go there and like, Inga.
Just hear quiet shuffling.
Meanwhile, Paragon has decided
Hi.
to
Around in the room as if she's a panic is trying to sound like she's trying to rapidly try to clean the room. All you just hear something fall over that sounds like a large bookshelf.
You okay in there?
I'm okay.
And Paragon's he like sniffs, he's like, smell, boo.
I smell boobs.
I have him as a him, but not a she, because they can swap between the two of them. I just don't have one properly.
I think he's seen the female hair. I think he actually had a picture of her.
Hair is also green, just like someone else's.
Mine?
But so, so the only image I have shared with you, in the section. Let's see, there it is. There.
I remember correctly. Oh, yeah, female gloves. That's funny. I fucking like that. Actually, that's funny.
Because remember, he's a dark-skinned individual.
Yeah, no.
And also, like the cassette starry stuff on the character. That's why.
It's funny. I've been checking on fucking Ingel for so long, but since he was so busy with everything,
And
he's like dealing with everything.
Yeah, he's just recovering, but now he's even recovering even more because it's Ingil. If you see this image, they're not really a female.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, they're not. That's why I said they're able to change between the if they want to.
Yeah, it's like walk over to Ingel. He's a hug. Yeah, I forgot to give you this, by the way, which is the hug. For the longest since we first met each other, because holy shit. A lot has happened.
And you also have Goat. Anyways.
Goat?
Godzilla version of him. There was this image. He has two different forms. He has that one, and then he has the other one. The other one, it's the more femboy flavor towards what's his face. But he also has one that.
If Alaric keeps sleeping with people, eventually we will probably end up needing the mansion.
And I don't actually have the special image for what's his face as his other self because I don't have it. But I have something else. But I'll worry about that later. Go on.
Yeah, so if Ernest brings over Meta, you know, or shows Alrix in Meta and female form.
Yeah, he did.
I don't think. Wait, when was Meta born actually? Because I don't think he was born during that timeline.
No, he was.
Really?
Yeah.
Was he a small goober?
No.
Huh.
He's actually the older brother of the two characters you're thinking of. The one that's like maybe too young to do anything is actually Napster.
Oh! Oh yeah, he did something with his older brother, but not him, because him and his younger one were too young at the time. I remember now. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes more perfect sense now.
At the time. But actually, I think what's his name's like just old enough. Napster is like 16 out of the two.
Well, no, because at the time he was like, I think, a very small young warrior at the time, so he was basically like, to the children and their holding cells, because I forget what was the reason behind it, because he caught them in his trap, which is funny.
Hot children, how dare you? Sorry to make that joke.
It's not a wrong statement, but the context.
Oh wait, I'm not. That random image that someone gave me that she's like, I don't like this lady. Anyway.
Yeah, so when Ernest shows Alric's meta in female form, Alric will be like, "Oh, who is this, Ernest?"
This is the present I was gonna give you. That usually is male term. You know, meta.
This is meta.
Yeah, as a female, you would like. It turned out pretty well.
Hmm.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think yes.
I think yes.
I think yes.
Uh. Mm.
Okay. Hi.
I'll just. I think there's some furniture that needs to be moved.
You keep on removing her antlers. Stop removing the antlers.
No.
Is
The antlers stay off. And the bed stays on.
Yeah. However, I think there's some furniture that needs moving. I will just
Oh shit, what the fuck?
what's going on? Some people
How the fuck did that happen?
What happened? Did something break? Did something break?
You can see for yourself if you look at my sheet and scroll down. I don't know how I achieved that.
Achieve. Where are you? Down in the player.
I am going to oh, I didn't save. There, now I press edit. Again. I'm just gonna delete all these extras because I'm not sure why the fuck it did that.
It duplicated everything. That's funny. Why did it do that?
I don't know. I was trying to change the text to normal.
Instead, it cloned it itself and duplicated it down.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
And also put milestone in funny more than just once. And put it in there like 3 times.
No. I am cleaning this. This is
Good
gonna
luck
be
on-
clean.
Oh dear. Oh, just don't forget about the weird
There we go.
thing.
But-
Just don't forget the stat boosts if you didn't add those yet.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Fuck. Thank you.
Remember, it's everything.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about it. Stinky.
Why?
Because I'm a bird and I said,
For fuck's sakes. We need to take you to a mental asylum. I'm sorry. We have to put the bird down. Sorry, not the bird, the... Sorry, Alex, we have to put your wife down.
Wife? He doesn't have a wife.
Well,
Okay, so on. Apparently, on in her culture, would they've done at that point in their culture? Would they have been married at that point then, or could be considered married?
Yes.
Oh well.
Remember said that. Yeah, it would.
Alrix was unaware of that, so.
He was told to.
Was he? No, no. Ernest was like, "I sure want to do that," and he's like, "Yeah." Ernest isn't really like, "Yeah, we'll make you
Everyone
married."
tried to deny it. I'm the one here to instigate it. Like, do it.
Yeah, Evelyn was like, "Hey, she's in heat. Maybe you should fix that. She seems interested in you." It's like, perhaps you're right. Maybe that'll calm her down a bit.
Okay, and how they causing chaos.
Welcome to the chaos.
Yeah. Alric saw female meta, and he is like, well,
Time to
I
take them to
gotta
the
die.
bed.
Yeah, time to go to bedroom.
Yeah, well, that's all.
Like,
He's just
you,
looking back.
bed. Me, you, dinner bed.
Yeah.
Not in that way, but like, you know,
Oh.
essentially.
Or, yeah, yeah, you might need the food for your stamina.
Huh?
That's what literally Meta randomly says.
Alright.
And then they do have, what's funny, they have that voice, the same thing that Ernest does. You know, that very certain tone of voice.
Oh my
Mhm.
god,
But-
that just reminds me. Why does that remind me of like a fucking gang character? Like you see this really hot, sexy gang character, and you hear voice. So it's like fucking Morgan Freeman fucking voice going through the goddamn night.
No, the voice that he would give off is really, it's because remember the right, Dane individuals kind of have this one little, kind of a more Norwegian accent, except it's a female one.
I was gonna say fucking Irish. He's gonna speak in fucking Irish for like 2 fucking seconds.
So, Norwegian girl has me.
I know.
Norwegian
That's
girl
what
has me.
my brain
Norwegian
thought
girl
for a
has me by the
second.
balls.
I was thinking that for a second. I was like, wait, that's wrong. That is actually fucking wrong. Hold on.
Wait, Norwegian girl
wind
having
it back.
Norwegian girl having you by the balls.
Even forgetting that what's something is kind of looks like a nymph, but she's not really a nymph, or Ingel isn't, but he seems to have a lot of plant-related or feather things related with him. Like I said, this is the closest I could get for Ingel as their female self.
Yeah, so Alrix will go ahead and
Have a good doggy time.
yeah, have doggy on doggy action. Go ahead and do it doggy style.
Don't die too quick. Meanwhile, I'm also going to Ingo. I'm like, I guess he finally opens the door.
Yeah, she's there. She was fixing the thing that fell over. Her bookshelf that fell over.
At this point, I'm pretty sure they would have had the bedroom set up.
And since he's a taller species, they can have more pups.
Oh, great.
Remember, she's a Great Dane.
Yeah.
So, it would be 2 more than the Golden Retriever, if you wanted to know.
Yeah.
No, I take that back. I keep been forgetting the Great Dane and the Wolf both can have 12. Because there's other individual you guys have that is also a Great Dane, which is the other sweetheart of Evelyn.
That's another half
Not
proficiency.
Evelyn,
That's
but,
another half proficiency. So now I'm at 2 proficient. I'm at
double.
yeah. I'm at I have 2 PP.
Yes.
Congratulations, your PP has grown by 1 extra. But yeah, he just looks at it and goes like,
Can I say something?
Yeah,
The only other Great Dane we have is literally what is it?
Alexis?
No, she's a lab
Oh, yeah.
or retriever. Emery's referring to the one character that is supposed to have a relationship with Ernest. You know, that Reaper girl.
Oh, Kiki.
Yes.
Which she is. Oh, yeah, was she not? She's not affected by time.
No, not really.
Oh yeah, so that
But
means
she's a-
that children should. Oh wait, that means they should be copying. So actually, no. Hers still takes. Oh yeah, hers takes a fucking long ass time.
Takes 9 months.
Meanwhile, in our universe, it's like everything's
Oh
going
no!
to shit.
Another nat 20! That's 2 nat
I
20s.
think you broke your dog. Girl. They could tolerate one of those, but you hit him with 2, he's out after the last thing. So you didn't run out, she did.
Yeah.
Or Meta did. Thank you, broke the dog.
Now I'm a plus 16 now. That's my highest skill now.
No, so you're not the only one that's gonna get it up there too.
Oh.
Said BJ.
Yeah.
And maybe Kirker eventually too.
I'm doing it as speed run. I have quick learner, so I'm on speed run here.
He also has quick learner.
I think I
DJ.
already have that as expertise.
Yeah, you
Oh
can.
wait, that is as expertise. You know
Do you have-
why?
do you have
'Cause I
2.5?
forgot to fucking mark it. No, off camera shit.
No.
Mhm.
And I keep forgetting to fucking put it in there. He's
And
been
the
an
fun-
expert this whole time, and I fucking forgot about it.
Expert at doing the do. Anyways. But he hasn't taken the do, right? Wait, I think no he has.
Kind of.
But he
I
hasn't
didn't Yeah. It was. I rolled a couple of fucking 19s up that pissed me off. Like, ow.
not as efficient at taking it.
I mean, that's to be fucking expected.
No, because he doesn't want to be as efficient at taking it. But eventually, don't worry, he will. Anyways.
Wait, who?
Motherfucker. Goddamn Pauling Spears.
Doing things to his bum. Anyways.
Damn Pauling Spears, back in my day, they used to be civilized. But yeah, back to Inkel though. It's looking like, yeah, it's getting ready to visit on you, to double check on you and everything.
It's fine, it's just kind of... They don't... Where is it? There you are. Fine, it's ashamed what happened. Even though I was told it was not really my fault. Because I had no control of it. How do you corrupt hope and peace?
Hello?
Hello?
Sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom really bad. What did I miss?
A good
missed
time.
I broke the dog. The other dog.
You can broke the
Meanwhile-
Great Dane. There is a woman that is literally 12 feet tall. That should be able to be have the constitution for this, but no. The wisdom for that.
Meanwhile, he's with Ingel. He's like, there's a lot we were gonna do, and things happened.
Yeah,
Like,
but
how you know what they're doing?
Meanwhile,
bad.
Paragon is hugging the book about the shit in the knowledge war, and he's just crying.
What the fuck is he crying about?
The PTSD involving the knowledge war.
Oh yeah.
that conflict. The one that actually caused Angel the first time to collapse.
That
Did you
sounds like
feel-
fun.
It's because he feels like it's his fault, when really he had no idea how the races based on his people were gonna behave.
Also
Yeah,
managed by
what-
this is managed by the variant. There was 3 different there was actually 4 variants.
Mhm.
Actually there is a 5th variant, but there was only 1 of them. Which is what Ami is. There was the biblical angel.
The biblical angel.
Style individual. Where it's the weird, creepy looking things that How?
Mhm.
Biblical angel
Thank-
can't hurt you. Biblical angel doesn't exist. Biblical angel can't hurt you. Biblical angel.
Even though he's not that bad looking. He could be a lot more creepy looking versus what they usually do. He
Mm-hmm.
beans.
Meanwhile, like I said, he's just talking Engel.
Engel's just chilling at the moment, and just kind of this. The room is still slightly a mess.
Do you perhaps need help with anything? It seems you've been having a fun time there.
I'm only left it that way because it was salty. Anyways,
Sulking for what?
it's not your fault here, Exodus.
Hmm?
Anyways, she still thinks it's her fault.
What's her fault?
What happened? But it really wasn't even her in there. Anyways,
Mhm.
we were corrupted by the corruption that started in the individual that's referred as V. But he's
Ah.
fine.
I think I talked about that. You're talking about when I almost became corrupted. Yeah.
Not just you. We were
Yeah.
already kind of was enticing it to be corrupted because the entity was corrupted among us, which corrupt everyone else.
Aw. You hug Engel.
Meanwhile, the Black King is like, "Oh, come on, my plan didn't work." Yeah.
But he gets deleted.
Ah!
As
Wait,
a
who
whip
deletes
flash.
him?
It was a whip flash what happened. Because he was trying to cause it to happen, but it didn't happen. And all it did, it actually backfired to the point where if everything, so the reality of this is fine itself, but it accidentally causes it to delete him instead. Is what happened.
Oh no. I mean, his son would just take over and do the same evil shit.
But he has to build up, be strong enough to do anything now.
Yeah, but he just hugs Engel. He was like, this wasn't your fault. There's a lot of people at fault at it, but honestly, thanks to what happened, I'm more stronger now. I can handle basically
And
everything.
then Exodus comes.
Angel still exploded. Fuck.
Yeah, well, she didn't explode that bad. Could have been a lot worse. She's
Yeah,
only 2,000
yeah.
pieces.
Only 2,000.
And Linnell's, whoever showed up is like, "Hey, this is 2,000 and not 10,000." I was like, "Okay, alright."
No, that wasn't 10,000. That was 100,000 pieces.
Alright, forget the carry zero.
So, only being 2,000 pieces is actually about better than the 7th time she exploded.
He's like, besides,
That woman
More
needs to
than-
stop fucking exploding.
It only happened because you're not around. And also, remember, we were all not normal anyway.
Yeah, I know.
I actually sent this encryption. Oh man, that encryption was a thing since you were Ooga Booga.
That definitely fucked up a lot of things.
Yeah.
Holy
Maybe why I kept on trying to throw us back to this time period. That time period. Is
I
it?
feel so bad.
Is it new?
feel so bad. I feel so bad for Cheers and the feet and later on and Cause even though like the guy who caused the issue to the tree is gone.
Well, luckily, the fucking thing went correctly. Either way, he just like hugging Engel. And he's fine now. I don't worry too much about it.
Does your energy seem a little different? Is it just me?
Don't know.
Why is your
knows,
tail
Mike?
glowy?
Probably
Who knows, Mike?
because my
Oh,
soul
boy.
spins, I guess. Don't know. Divine.
And then Zoda snuck up behind and smacks him on the butt and runs away.
Motherfucker.
And who knows, like, oh, by the way, congratulations on being a dummy.
Mhm.
So,
Anyways.
He-
He's like looking to see
How-
like what?
Huh?
how many is the dog expecting now?
Roll me a d12.
Me? How am I rolling the d12?
Because you were.
Fuck.
How many?
You got a max.
got
No way. We need a bigger house.
Hey, what you know, you don't have to worry about those till 9 months from now, which he's familiar with.
Yeah.
And Gilbo's like, so are we gonna need? So I'm guessing we're gonna need the mansion after all.
Yes, fella. After what I heard. Well, he's someone who-
Alric is suffering from success.
And she's like, sad. Then Gilbo realizes she hasn't met her ultimate goal yet, and she's like, oh, no, I'm sad.
Not be allergic to cheese.
No, the other thing.
Wait, you can actually just ask Exodus for that.
What
The cheese thing.
But that's not her ultimate goal. It's the
Hey, want to
They're
actually
having-
eat
they're not-
cheese without feeling like you're dying?
She's like, I'd rather. She's like, I'd rather not have to worry about dying. In general.
Hey, what happens if something had cheese in it?
She's like, I mean, if I was a lich, do you really think I'd have to worry about allergies?
No, you still do.
She's like, what?
I know a guy that was so allergic to cats.
It's not
Fine, I'll
me,
wish
is it?
away my allergies. But
At least did not be able to have the cheese. Anyways, and also, you won't be able to have any of the dishes I like making that have cheese. Anyways.
I'm not the one allergic to cats, am I?
No, it's the, there is a lich that is actually allergic to cats. But you guys haven't met that person yet. It's one of the ones you can go to.
Alright.
So they can get something to help with a phylactery situation.
Oh,
Phylactery
phylactery. Yeah.
So, there's 4 individuals. One is in the ether, it's the one in the ether scar. He's allergic to cats.
that's why he went to the other car. Because almost nothing lives there.
The other one's only at the location where he is because he's insane.
Wait, what?
You know, the flux whale, that's what I'm calling it.
Uh-huh.
That lich is. They're kind of insane. The only one that's vaguely a normal individual, though he's not actually normal, is the one that's in the Giant Lands, which is where the Draco Lich is. Which is still a lich.
Lich.
Yep.
Mr. Dracofolate. Sorry.
But he's
I
actually.
mean, the only thing
Or
Gilbo
it's
would want to
Donald.
go and see them for is to see if they can make her the potion and the one potion and the phylactery thing.
Remember, the potion bottle becomes the phylactery.
Oh right, I forgot about that. The death
That's-
the death potion.
That's why there's 2 different versions with it. There's the one that comes from a normal lich, and then there's the one that comes from a Thaumic lich. Which the Thaumaglix glass is kind of a lot harder to destroy with anti-magic, because it's not magic, it's V. It's his essence. That's why it's so harder to break it.
But is I'm curious of which one our Draco friend is.
You won't know till you come to him. And also, you guys eventually need to go to him because of another reason. Specifically, Evelyn has maybe a slight reason to go over to him. Because he's possibly one of his artifacts. Hello?
Oh, what?
Hello.
Yeah, so, yeah. That's
Yeah,
why that
hold on.
individual's important.
Just to clear
DJ
something. Has Angel disappeared?
They kind of broke, and right now they only have one piece of them, currently, which is her core. So,
Oh, okay.
It'd be funny if I'm just imagining the Paragon's other son, the Collector, actually coming out of his little dimension and grabbing Paragon. It's like, no, you're gonna find someone to talk to you about your problems, because this is ridiculous. He's like, come on, Dad, come on, come on. And he's like,
meanwhile, actually, after this, I would have spent time properly with you, Evelyn, but we really need to fix Angelus. And luckily enough, only...
You want to spend time?
Yes,
I
but...
mean, you can real quick.
But I also would like to get to know the other, and I'm like, also do my job.
I know.
Because I noticed my job wasn't working. Because it was actually somebody corrupted me. Interesting. That's what I'm upset about.
It didn't sound like you were upset about that the whole time. You've been stuck in here. So at least take a load off.
Maybe I can go out and actually go do something. Maybe see if my shrines are fine.
Definitely do that.
Well, good luck finding the rest of Angel. I heard that the reason why Exodus smacked you, he has something for you.
Yeah. I wonder how that's gonna play out.
Gilbo's gonna try and go find Exodus, because she's like, I need
The
to
ball.
find Exodus.
The ball's more likely just sitting somewhere within a safe location you can easily access that isn't on the head of
The elf.
Yeah.
And she's like,
The Woody.
Exodus is no.
They're on a table inside of the church where they are.
Yeah, I think Gilbo would go to Exodus, and she's gonna say, "Can you remove my allergy to cheese?"
Sure. If you can give me a piece of cheese. But no one, because someone forgot to put cheese on my freaking baked potato.
She goes and gets the cheese, and comes back, and then puts it in the bowl. She just says, "Oh yeah, I also saw Paragon doing this." She starts dabbing.
Oh my
Ball
god.
does the face palm on the ball. But he takes the cheese. There you go. You don't have purple cheese now. I also left a little
And she's
cheese
like,
for you to
I
stack.
also know how to do this. Dabs.
The ball is... Nope, I'm out. Teleports away. And teleports away. And just sits in a different location.
People see Gilbo start dabbing. Why do I imagine some of the kids would probably start mimicking it because they think it's silly? Gilbo is infecting the youth.
Oh, what? Before its time. Anyway, the internet hasn't existed yet. Well, it did at one point.
Abracadabra.
Well, I'm not wrong. The internet did exist at one point, huh? Catbox in the story.
At some point.
But it did at one point. And then it's like disappeared. I guess you have to remake the internet. Oh, wait. I wonder who was in charge of that stuff. Because remember, he was mostly the one that maintained the TV
Yeah.
stuff
Yes, yes.
in the inner. Yes.
Uh,
Yeah. So he, yes.
I mean,
And then
I've been
then
thinking
Urs makes a
about
comment.
I've been thinking about having Alarix try to reverse engineer the phone device, but I'm like, I'm also afraid if he fails, like he's just gonna destroy the device, you know.
Or he's just gonna have to try to remember that actually, I phone.
Mhm.
He makes a clone of a
Banana.
phone. He clones the phone. Ernest does. There.
What's the?
Oh shit,
Yes.
that reminds me. Ernest, your ass is mine.
Sweats. On. But I already have kittens in me.
Too late.
He's like, I don't think he cares.
I'd
Oh, whatever.
prefer to. No, it's not.
Hey, at least he's not mad at you anymore and wanting to kill you.
He was mad at me.
Yeah, he was. Or something was.
Why was he mad at me? What did I do?
No, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna bring that up again. Just don't. Also, if he does something, just make sure you just berate him at least like decently once, and not more. It's the tip I just got to tell you. Even though I think he can take it
A flick in the nose.
out of character. Oh,
Yeah,
DJ.
he has the mental immunity now.
DJ. I know. Causes something else to explode. Anyways.
So just like flick him in the nose.
If you want to die.
Is that all I should do?
No, I don't know. I think words don't actually seem to bounce. It would be bouncing off of him, but he'll still actually hear it. But that doesn't mean like he will actually care, especially if it's actually helpful. But not all the time. Things are helpful.
I suppose I'll keep that in mind. Maybe.
Anyways, ow. Okay, I'm fine. Smacked my finger on my desk.
I guess.
The one that's a little confused about well, half of the stuff that went wrong is literally Nux. He's like, wait, why did everything suddenly would be weird and now not weird?
Yes, Alrix will start studying
All
the
right,
device over the week.
time to make alcohol.
Alcohol.
Gilbo's like, yeah, I could really use a strong drink after all this shit.
Lots of names have some bottles of unique wines, but he's like, but I have no anyone that's come to bother me because everybody was too busy with their family stuff. What about me?
I imagine the Gilbo would like show up and she's like, can I have a bottle, please?
Yes. But I need 2 gold pieces.
Oh, you know what's funny actually? When Ingel and him left, he's like, "Don't forget, otherwise I'm getting your ass."
Meanwhile, Gilbo would then pay the 2 gold pieces.
It's just not a small bottle.
She's like, ah. She's like, finally, booze.
Sadly, was only able to get it to be at least 5% alcohol at the moment because I didn't magic enough along, but I didn't want it to sit in there and go bad. You know, rot in a bad way.
Wait, it's only 5% alcohol?
I'm working on the next batch, but that's gonna take me 6 months.
She's like, wait, what?
Yeah, my brain, because I forgot what I was doing when it was corrupted. Anyway. So I thought they thought something was in somewhere too long and actually early removed it from the thing. Unintentionally. Since it's already bottled, nothing they could do about it. Is the reason why I think it's just 5%. I don't know. But I can drink really strong alcohol, so I don't know. If it feels like 5%. Or is it? No, it feels like a Fessian 5%. So it's actually 50. Yeah, it's 50. Actually, 50 proof. But because remember, if it's Fessian variant, it's usually magically infused. Oh, like
Yeah, what about it?
remember, if it's Fessian made, it's magically infused, so it's like
Oh,
much higher than it seems.
okay, so what? It's like what, 50%?
Yeah, it says
Oh,
5%. Means you have to be careful with that bottle.
I mean, probably give me a buzz.
If
I
you fail the
mean,
fucking con save,
wait, what?
remember you still have to do a con save because it doesn't say you're immune to alcohol or poison.
Oh, right, hold on. Fuck, I gotta pull out the sheet now. Yeah.
But is she drinking it now, or is she gonna take it back to the other location to drink it?
She, ironically, she's going to, funnily enough, she's gonna be like, you know what, nah, I'll keep it, but like, she's like, I might give it to Alaric as a gift.
Yeah, but I also have these little tiny spritzer things where I make lighter on purpose, but they're still 10%.
She's like, wait, what?
He just pulls out these little tiny adorable little bottles.
She's like, how much for one?
One they would be just it'd be 4 copper pieces.
She's like, yeah, well, she's like, how about you just take the whole gold piece because, well, I know it's gonna, I kind of like you, and well, I know it's going toward the town anyway.
Most of the about 80% of what I get from P payment goes to actually back to the person that keep on forgetting I'm in Pacific and other of them. Maybe at the bonk him or something. He just stares at the house. You know where Ella belongs.
And
I feel like I'm
Yeah,
being
you know,
watched.
Yobo.
Now remember,
Yobo takes
Nux actually does
the-
have a relationship with your character, remember?
No.
That's why he's upset that he doesn't remember.
Because I did something with 2 individuals, which was Aragon. Not Aragon. No, yeah, it was Aragon. Aragon and the other individual. But I didn't know there was a 3rd individual that came over, so that's interesting.
Yeah, but
I-
you rolled really low.
Yeah.
That's why he's just sulking, drinking alcohol.
Yeah, I
That's doing
rolled
nothing.
bad. I think I still dis. Oh, yeah, it's a 3rd individual. I felt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah.
Now you know why he's sulking.
It'd be funny if, like, the collector is like, hey, Dad, no, don't turn to booze, Dad. And Paragon just walks into the bar, is like, all right, how many bottles you got, and like, how strong is it?
He just senses something flicking him.
Huh?
You know that mother flick. No, it's very weak.
Mom?
Lightning does another flick like repeatedly. Like no.
And he's like, how much for a bottle?
It's funny when he flicks. Okay, that does it. She flicks the person, and she didn't realize it actually did something. It knocked the guy out. Oh, I'm not as weak
The
as I thought
guy
it was.
is like, all right, it's 2 gold per bottle. He takes what, like 5 bottles. You lose 10 gold counter.
Then the bottles, like, kind of, before he picked them up, they kind of all just fall over.
Look, yeah! He catches someone. He catches someone.
Catches one. No, he was able to only catch one of them. Yeah, she's trolling, because if they're in the one area, meaning she's close enough to affect the area.
And he's
I guess.
like, no! He's like, the booze!
Which is funny.
And the collector's like, Dad, you don't need to drink. And Paragon's like, oh, I do need to drink. Drink to forget.
And then when he's not paying attention to the bottle gets firmly flicked, and it slips out of his hand. Grip. Magic grip.
He's like, no! The best therapy is to forget.
Yeah, meanwhile, meaning even though she's not very strong, she does not want them to do that.
Why?
No, you have to suffer, so did I. Anyways.
Paragon's like, that's not fair.
I don't. Yeah.
Meanwhile, in our universe. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, Alrix is gonna try studying the phone then.
Yeah, the other one. That would be intelligence. Craft.
Intelligence craft, alright.
Wait, what's he doing?
Ernest cloned his phone so he can dissect the one and figure out how it's put together, how it functions.
And Paragon like sends a letter to.
Let me make sure that's correct. I'm pretty sure that's correct. I'm not.
Oh yeah,
sure.
before I forget anything, I need to still go to Exodus.
Yeah, okay. That is correct. That is not a very good roll though.
But also
Good
use that
enough
phone, that's right
to
now.
safely take that phone apart.
Alright. I guess
you have-
he'll start like appraising and
Anyway.
things like that of the stuff. Appraising and
Which,
stuff. Trying to figure what they are.
I would say, will still be more intelligence, which you do have a
Oh yeah.
advantage
Yeah,
with
you
because you are a
Just
merchant.
yeah, just regular investigation, or just regular.
Yeah, with advantage.
Or I'll roll it twice.
Might be good anyways. Might get better. Nope, you're dealing with the 25.
Okay.
Yeah, he fully figures out the entire phone, but you do realize you need receivers. Antennas. But you also remember what those were made of. They were made of a certain elemental crystal combination. But he's not sure what the composites were. Exactly. I know you rolled well, but you were one off. But
And then Evelyn's looking for Exodus.
yes,
Kind of.
I
I'm
know.
looking for Engel, but also Exodus.
Engel is
Not
only
Engel, not Engel, sorry. The other E.
Exodus.
No.
Ernest is busy
Yeah,
doing
Ernest.
things, or doing his back over in the mortal plane.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
So-
go to Exodus.
Exodus first. He's in his area. He just gives him a thing that contains at least half of what that's missing. Like, in other words, the 999 pieces that they could find so far of Angelus.
So how many times is she splitting?
How many she split all together in her lifetime? 8.
No.
This would, how many
much she
pieces?
split now?
She's missing just half of herself as of right now. After he gave that, I'm not too sure where everything else is. We're still working on it.
The collector's like, the collector's like, by the way, what is this tiny piece that I found? He's like, it kind of just smacked into me when I was in the void picking up random garbage. And
Might be the
Paragon's like,
re-
wait, random garbage? He's like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, sometimes you divines just pull it and make your
fucking divine cereal boxes or your fucking potato chips. You just leave the bags there. You know that shit drifts around and smacks into people like me, right?
Hmm.
It doesn't just disappear.
Maybe the reason why something was able to happen is because that piece happened to be there. They have angels.
Mm-hmm.
So we gotta fix Grandmama.
Grandmama. You know she's gonna kick her ass for calling her that.
No, no, they are her grandchild though. Even
Yeah,
though
no.
sometimes they have a mutual agreement on stuff. If she wants something from him, he has to give it. Especially if it's important.
No,
Or
I was
she's-
just referring to him calling her grandmama, but that's it.
I know, but not Paragon. This is one of the kids of Paragon.
Yeah.
Houdini. Anyways,
But right now, though, he's like, well, he puts the core down. He's like, okay, how do I combine angels with all this? And how
it
many more can you make them?
automatically does it and turns into an egg.
Would the piece that the collector had like fly out of his grip and go to the
Yeah, magically.
Look at we have half of her. We have the entire half for his half.
No, they already had Faf. This is 1001.
Oh, so we all her pieces.
No, she was 1001
Out of 2000.
out of 2000.
The
So
collector's like, I think I saw more shiny shit in the void, but I couldn't grab all of it because there was so much junk. Yeah.
To the void we go.
He's like,
No,
we need a. He's like, you guys might need a ship of some kind.
Alex.
They do have a ship.
Alex is gonna write everything down and then try putting the phone back together again.
That would be into craft again.
And Paragon's like,
I think you're crack dealer. What?
There we go.
So close to a net 20.
It also almost wanted to be a nat 1 on the actual physical dice, though.
Yeah, as well.
You see it right there.
I know, it's taunting me.
It wanted to make the phone explode in your face.
It's like, soon.
Nope.
There's no escaping me.
I got a gut feeling he might get a nat 1 in sooner or later because of that taunt.
Yeah.
And because it's kind of repercussions of the taunt and 2 nat 20s you had.
Oh yeah. 3 actually. Because there's a nat 20 I had with Bella, and then there's 2 nat 20s there.
And anyways. So, there's a void, and realize he can't really go into the void without having something.
Oh, right, because don't we have the cube? He just doesn't have power.
The double check on him. Character sheet. So much shit. So much shit.
Could have sworn we encountered the cube before at some point.
Yeah, they do have. He does have Jade. She's just not active.
We need magic. Who has the magic? Voodoo Beach?
Other stuff still on the planet.
Yeah, Evelyn does have Jade, so we just gotta figure out a way to activate Jade. Wait, how the fuck do we activate Jade?
He's based
I
off
think
of
she's
mana.
been active actually.
No, she's not active.
Really?
She smelled. Yeah, if you guys did, you would have the ability to go into space.
Yeah, but I just thought we just didn't want to.
No, you guys just didn't know that she can do that.
Wait, do I even actually have JJ? Hold on.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, Black Jade. I looked
On
at
your,
your character
on
sheet.
your sheet. It's
Yeah,
on your sheet, bud.
Ironically, you also have the two other individuals,
Oh,
which
yeah, I see
they
them.
are, but you do have Vice and Yumi as well, which they are active, which they're also ships. Remember, one's a battleship, the other one's a cargo ship.
Yeah, no.
Yumi's the cargo ship. Vice is the
And
That-
Jade can make the other show.
Black Jade's a science vessel.
Yep, and she can also make a mothership, which is funny.
Yep. She could make actually any ship, actually.
Oh yeah, that's right, because she's random. She's literally the gotcha randomizer.exe.
The random freaking ships, you guys. So you do kind of have a battleship. You not necessary, but you do have one.
Nah, kind of necessary in the void.
No,
Since it's called the void.
but that's the individual to move around in something is something small and fast, and that's Jade. Because both of them are too big and slow.
Yeah, but it's better than nothing. I do care for Jade though, so I kind of want to get her fixed.
She just needs mana. She needs a lot of mana. Booties. Anyways,
Boobies?
I said booty.
Ah, booty. That's less fun.
Anyways. At least no one successfully managed to put that thing back together without it having a hazard.
Do we even have a mana user to recharge Jade?
No, you guys, we don't even have a proper thing or any mana magic elemental crystals either. Because that would actually help a little. But it will destroy the crystal.
Who randomly collects shit?
But it's not hard to actually find them once you know how to find them. Or you can spell for them, but no one has actually. Oh yeah, I think the only one that can actually smell gems is actually Evelyn because of it. Because he's starting to get getting the weird traits eventually. Because of a certain reason. DJ.
Yeah, no.
So
Weird,
Let's-
because you'd think the species that's used to eating rocks would be able to smell that kind of shit.
yeah, but
the
mana
thing's
magic
different.
based shit. Magic gems are a lot harder. The elemental gems kind of don't have a smell, unless you are a
Really?
podling spear.
Weird.
You can just sense them, but you have to be within like 40 feet of one.
I bet the Snarvin have probably encountered some without knowing it and been like, this rock feel funny, and we toss. Huck.
When it hits something, it glows, then bouncing back in their face and knocks them the fuck out because it is a very hard. It's a gem harder than them. Is the other. Anyways, how the Snarvins constantly accidentally keep killing themselves, throwing crystals that are tougher than they are, bouncing them back in the face, and causing them to fall off of something. You know how that goes.
Badly.
And Gilbo's like, Gilbo orders, at this rate I will be the last Snarvin. Because my race is plagued with a little curse called stupidity.
Maybe because they're all young and they don't have any adults to tell them what to do. Because you're all
My
dead.
species is truly doomed. Yeah, to preserve my species, I I simply must become a lich.
If you're able to, because there's so many stuff we actually need to do. I think we actually might need a source of mana to actually achieve further on goals later.
And meanwhile, the collector mentally like tries to talk with everyone. And he's like, hey, so now I know you guys don't want to rely on me for randomly collecting shit, but I've got like 10 crystals I'm willing to part with because this seems kind of important.
Or Angelus would kill him if he didn't do anything. When she's actually back together again. What's funny to me, she's together enough to make into a body, though. That's why she turned into an egg, DJ.
Oh, I know.
Oh, she's an egg now?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got
Interesting.
like a one piece over half over.
Now, she would be able to make a body if you found 10 pieces over. But it won't be very big and very strong.
So we need to find more. We need
The
to
other
find a one piece.
900, the other 999 pieces, yes.
As well as some other shenanigans that you guys might need.
So we can't do
to
this
do.
in one piece.
We also can't do this with one page either. I'm sorry. Japan, don't send the Yakuza don't send the Yakuza by plane to airdrop in my house and kill me.
I dare not come to American soil.
Mm.
So yeah,
You don't know that it was
Alrix,
just the rope.
Alex and whatever they're doing is gonna be talking up Karina.
But you do know you have like 3 more days of grace period before you guys actually should do something.
Yeah.
But I only spent like one day doing something because I was supposed to also be going to in Nigo. If
A certain
English
cat.
Ernest.
Yes, Ernest. But Ernest is like, why do I feel like someone's coming for my booty?
Because he is.
Like spending this time to before every single person at least once or something like that.
That's Ernest in a nutshell. But sadly, Ernest knows better.
Ernest doesn't do that thing, but he only has 33 individuals that he's interested in.
Yeah.
We already know who one of them are.
The
Anyways.
dog.
Actually, he's with 2 actual dogs. One's actually kind of a fox at the same time, though.
Who's the
think
fox?
about this for a sec. Luffenstalkers are both a fox and a wolf combined together. And a dragon. So if you think about it, they literally have dog, and dog. Anyways.
Yeah.
He has a female individual that's a candidate that he has relationships with as well. And what's funny, one thing, you're all taller than him. Unless he turns into a female, makes him bigger.
Yeah.
Ernest. Because remember, he's only a 5 foot tall individual.
Oh, yeah.
When he's his male herb self. When he's his female herb self, some reason she's set 8 feet tall. Some reason.
My answer is I don't care. His ass is mine. Immediately targets him.
Like, basically, like, he's like, time to run. Just kidding.
Alrix will be hitting and trying to flirt up with Karina this whole time. During this grace period, I guess.
Yeah, getting along with her, spending time with her, and not accidentally get friend zoned.
Damn, that might happen.
Okay.
I hope it
See.
doesn't happen. For Alrex's
I
sake.
got a gut feeling that might, because of the weird trend behaviors of certain Arkans usually have, where they don't think it's weird being in more than just a triangle.
And more than just a triangle?
You know,
What's that?
relationship.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Is there a
means
relationship? Damn.
remember, Arkans usually have one. It's usually it's a group of. It's usually what she's meaning by that is that she's. It's usually one herself and three others. If it's what it means, it's actually a square. Is what the hell a Arkan relationship is. It's just for usually individuals.
Mm-hmm.
Is the more common thing.
You know,
It's more
Evelyn just
common.
breaks through the barrier multiple
Yeah,
times.
it's Fessian things.
But the thing is, though,
They can have between 1 to about 1 to 6 other relationships normally, and then there's the type of Hessian that it usually can have minimum is actually 6, the maximum is actually 50.
Oh.
And that's usually the Mystic Wing. It's because they have a weird habit of being they're less likely to actually have what they actually are because of a weird thing with their genes. Like, it's only like a 15% chance of them just being an actual Mystic Wing.
Alright.
Otherwise, it's whatever the partner is, or randomly something else related to their Thessian species.
meanwhile, though, I do wish that yeah.
Going for kitty cat. Kitty cat's just playing around. It's like, it goes back to the other location.
I hear to sneak up behind Ernest, like. He's just like pounces at the cat.
And they drag him back to the house. Because he's just letting him chase him with playfully. And no, he caught me.
He expects that the cat takes him home.
I imagine like when they get to the house, like Paragon's just like they're like, well, Sean looks at his son, the collector. He's like, well, I guess we should. I guess I should finally introduce you to your, well, uncle-in-law. The collector's like, oh, and the collector's like, wait, uncle-in-law is like, the fuck do you mean?
Or the weird Thessian family triangle shenanigans. He's also quote unquote also his grandpa at the same time, but not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because of the weird because we're in that random joke.
Do I look like a joke to you?
Yeah.
Because it's funny.
You do.
Okay. Sorry, I said to kill the dog.
You didn't actually say that. It's just I'm just saying it out of character. I'm just saying it out of character.
I know. I'm purely fucking.
But you are a joke.
Dog being dog, and then a lot of other doggy problems.
Dog not gonna be able to go doggy style with the cat. Sad day.
Not right now, because he knows what he needs to keep his proper relationship between both you and Evelyn.
Oh no, the other cat.
Oh yeah, advantage. Oh my god, that's a lot in that 20s.
So, I just need to actually let you know. Yeah, it's not semi successful. It wants to be named Catbox.
Damn. Hold on.
Got friend zone.
Hold on. I want a chance to use
What the fuck?
my charisma ability because I've never been able to do it.
Yeah, you can.
All right, what would it be?
But this would be obviously it would be performance.
Performance. All right. Sure.
Oh, that is why.
No. It's bad, isn't it?
Yeah. Not good enough for that she-cat.
Damn.
Death.
Oh well.
I'll have to wait for the maid then. Whenever the maid arrives. How far away is the maid?
They still have.
I couldn't get this cat pussy, but I'm gonna go for the fucking bait pussy instead.
My family has a
Holy
my family
shit.
has a history
The
of sleeping
fucking
with
priority.
my family has a history of sleeping with their maids. Might as well continue it.
Yeah, but yeah, but remember, one of your half siblings has happened to be a result of the same problem.
But Paragon would like then send Alrix a letter. Well, more like a note.
Why is this dude messaging me? The dude's sliding into my DMs. Leave me alone.
Wow.
Somehow, the Discord somehow works for 2 seconds on his phone.
It's like just says ding 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 ding, please. No.
It reads, your man. I realize that the house the building I made for you is not big enough. And then he gives them the location of
He's gonna need the maids
the
anyways.
mansion.
He's gonna need
I know
to
where
sleep
it's
with his
supposed to
maids so he
be,
can
but
have
it won't be on
maids.
the map right now.
I know.
You know where it winds up, right? It's usually down
Where?
here.
Oh, outside of town?
You remember? Remember that one building you used to have that disappeared? It's that building.
Oh yeah, because I kind of got the mansion concept idea in places where it's like this big beautiful home with a fountain in front of it that actually does not look tacky. Like that one place that the Evelyn tore apart because it was tacky. Oh my god.
Oh no, did you make another tacky building again?
No, we didn't.
The former location of where a mansion used to be eventually was removed.
Oh yeah.
Or it's all just put a. Nope, I fucked up. In other words, it's planned to be right there.
Just outside of town, yay.
At the moment, because remember, there's supposed to be a wall eventually, because there's enticements to have another wall.
What, like an outer wall than an inner wall?
Usually in this town is usually a 3-layered walled city.
What the fuck is this Attack on Titan? It's got like 3 to 5 walls.
Did you not hear what I said? Did you hear what I said? It says 3.
I know.
Yeah. And the rest of it after that, it's just mostly farmland.
Okay, now he's Tucker. Wait, is that a double net 20? Hold on.
God.
Wait, down.
Let me sing you this song of my.
That's a double nat 20.
Huh. That poor
guess the
cat. Oh, just kidding.
The poor cat. Hmm.
No, that was a joke. But he's
What are you-
fine.
What are
He's
you doing
happy.
to the cat?
Maybe turn him into literally a water balloon, but not made of water.
And Gilbo
Wait,
is like,
why'd you roll 16 times?
and Gil.
It's advantage. That's why. Also, that's for 2 hours each one. Each 56. The 56 is just 2 hours. And too lazy to roll it separate. I usually just do that to speed up fucking time. Rolling a lot of nat 20s in this shit. Which is weird, because I usually don't get that shit. The dice was being a bitch, and all of a sudden it just wants to come out. Nah. Like, seriously, what the fuck is wrong with the dice? How many fucking 4s and 3s did I roll earlier? And now the guys. Here's a lot of nat 20. Stop following that.
It all goes whack when the rain turns black.
What?
Because, first of all, acid rain is not clear.
It's literally purely because of the nat 20s, my character is still doing it with Ernest. So say. I mean, you can roll the same thing when you get expertise. Just don't roll nat
Expertise.
1s.
I have expertise.
Then you should be rolling a 28 per hour. And 14 for 30 minutes.
I have like one
Wait,
expertise.
I thought
like,
you said you were half proficient.
I have 2.5 proficiency now.
Yeah. You need one more, I'm assuming? Yeah, one more.
One more what? Proficiency?
Nat 20.
I have 2 proficiencies and a half.
No,
Yeah, but if you're
in
gonna-
doing it. I'm asking specifically, what's your expertise and what's your proficiency in doing it? Is it expert? Is it proficient? Is it half skilled?
I don't know what I don't know what that means.
When you roll in that 20, you get it goes up like the normal skill does. It goes from half proficient to proficient, then half expert to expert.
Okay.
It turns again to a super expert and so on to.
I did not know about that.
I did not know
That's
about the levels of it. All I know is I have a proficiency and then I have a second proficiency on top of it. And then
Means
half
it's a
of it
plus
as well.
4. It's a +5.
Yes, I have a +5 on it.
Yeah, with the proficiency.
Yes.
If it goes up one more time, that would be a 6.
As with my Constitution modifier, I have it as a +16 right now.
Okay. Did you make sure to add an expert because you roll with advantage because you're an expert?
No, he's not.
He's not. Okay, now
He doesn't have. It needs to be a +10.
It's a +16 right now.
No, not that. I was referring to the actual proficiency. Needing a 10.
I'm confused.
Which is 5 times, is what it's referred as.
So it needs to be. I need to have 5 proficiencies?
Multiplications of proficiency. Not yeah, you need 5 proficiencies.
Alright.
And then if you crit again after that, it will be an advantage.
So if I get another crit, I get advantage then?
Yeah.
Alright. So I need three full proficiencies then.
Yep.
Alright.
And then the old is to get the crit. You can figure out what that in symbol would be. With the after that, the Vantage. Which it could be a. You can always make it a hashtag if you want to.
You know what's funny? I never fixed the micro
What?
either, because that should be
Wait.
higher, but I'm too lazy to fix it.
So on.
It would be funny.
Is it a max
if-
of 3 or is it a max of 5 full proficiencies?
5 proficiencies is the max. But
Alright.
there's a point past that that's literally just you winds up being advantage if you get another crit after the 5 proficiency. When you then that's where you get the advantage. Which 5? Remember, if it's like a base proficiency, is this a +2? You just multiply that. That's why it's a +10 at the end of it.
Speaking of which, I forgot. Yeah, the dice are having fun today for some reason.
Yeah, they are.
How is why does DJ have a +6 in it? Or no, a +8?
It wasn't. I didn't update it.
Oh.
I've been too lazy to fix it. I just fixed it. It was really +2 because when we started the game, I never fixed it.
Okay, it's +22. There we go.
Yeah,
I can't.
That makes sense. That makes
because
sense.
my constitution is actually really high, and thanks to the 5 times, it basically just made it really high.
It's not letting me see your. What the?
Oh, to fix that, you just gotta do this. There you go.
I wish the images worked. The images were funny.
I know. There is a way
Also-
around it, I found, but it's finicky.
What do you mean?
It's very finicky.
So what
Uh,
does it have to be a certain image type?
Let me say, for example,
Negroes in the
here's the funny one. Huh.
I don't see anything.
No, I'm trying to find something that is clean but funny.
Oh, I thought you were gonna find something racist.
The fuck? No, what the fuck?
Yes. Give me your racism.
And I had to hide it because Catbox's audience can't see it.
You can DM it to me.
Disallowed.
No, what the fuck?
That was a huge joke.
Yeah, it's a joke.
Also, I need
Okay.
to poof for a quick second.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get this straight. We do not condone that behavior, but damn, is it funny to joke about?
But not really. A good idea
Alright,
to
now.
joke, because people are salty.
Is it gonna work? Yes, sir. It's gonna actually work.
People don't like
Either
it when
this
you're.
is
People
the
don't
wrong
like it
way
when
how
you're
to
funny.
do it. No, there we go.
Wait, what? What the fuck? What are
There
you
we go.
doing? EJ, what are you doing?
Found it. Do you see the image? It should come up.
Did you even roll? I don't.
No, that wasn't a roll. I was trying to see if the code will work.
I don't see an image, my guy.
I see it. The fuck? Catbox, do you see it?
I see it.
Unless she hasn't
Yeah, I was
scrolled the
gonna
fuck
say.
down. It's
Yeah, she
probably
isn't
not
down.
having scrolled the fuck down.
She did the beer rat. Here.
Oh, society of magical fantasy.
Magical
No,
lube.
here. for just a few seconds here.
William Shakespeare, is that you?
Ledger.
I know.
When she pulls out the
Yeah.
magical lube.
Lube. I got the lube. I got the power. Yay!
Yeah. Like the coding with this is weird since they broke the Discord shit. So I had to go back, find the image,
I got
and
the
then
lube.
fix it that way. But this way works for now.
Okay, your butthole.
That's why the images aren't working, yeah.
What? What's not working? Why are the images not working?
Because Discord's a bitch.
Yeah, just I think Discord implemented something where you basically can't be using Discord as a image storing center where image links
Make
break.
things more cleaner for fucking everybody, but yeah.
You telling me that I can't use give the fucking images that are on my phone to fucking.
There might be a way around it, but as of right now,
Yeah, you know what you do? You have your AI make your fucking custom art, and then you put your art on your website, and then you take the link from the art on your website and put it into the thing.
I'm gonna say something because I've been wanting to test this shit out for the longest. What happens if I do this? Let's see. Go here, get a random photo.
Actually, you know, I did have a way around something like this. You guys remember DeviantArt, right?
No, that's not. That wouldn't. That's literally what I copy pasted from.
But
I'll come back.
Like a magical lube,
But-
better prepare your bottle.
There we go.
You saw me.
Open the link. If I copy and paste this, will this actually work or just add spam?
lube.
No, it's literally just wait. Copy image address. Maybe that'll work. Trick the system. Trick the system. No. Yes. No.
this
No.
isn't like it just doesn't like.
It doesn't like it. The fuck.
Is it the
No, it's just a funny haha. It's Discord being bitch.
No, it's not just Discord. It's something else.
No, specifically Discord pictures don't work.
Yeah, you're not supposed to like try and use the share link for images on Discord with your thing. You.
I mean, it was working before. For some reason, it's just banned.
Yeah.
Probably because
Discord
people are
wants to be
returning-
mean.
I mean, I'm not sure what
Maybe
you
the-
could do that's bad from Discord. Like, it still works with anything else. I know you could do that with
let
literally.
me see.
No, it's no. Listen,
This
listen.
is
It'll be
several
worse.
things I can't even mention because it
No,
would
here's the
violate
thing. Here's the
COS.
thing. Here's the thing about that. You can do the same thing by going randomly online for that. Also, yeah, but focusing back on the game because Angel's what. Because we were just trying to see if we get this to work while we were waiting for Angel to come back.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to you, Angel.
Okay, fine.
You okay?
I'm fine, but just waiting for you guys done being
The
jerks.
viewers, yeah.
What? While I make things explode for you guys in your background, so it'll be a
New
problem for you guys
motherfucker.
later. Yeah,
I guess
I'm actually
Paragon-
not. Hey, I am the
Uh-huh.
puppy.
What?
Because I'm not with his. Like I said, I was not really joking. It was just waiting for you guys done. Sorry. Remember, I can't talk that loud. If you talk over me,
Sorry.
is the problem. There might be an issue somewhere.
We We love issues,
You
right?
have an issue. What issue? Mm.
Okay, will this work? Nope, that just adds spam.
That's spaghetti.
Oh, God fucking damn it. I'm just going to fucking search this image online, see if I find one that actually wants to work.
Is it the Hulk smash?
No.
It's
I
just
will.
roll 20 being stupid.
No, I'm gonna
can't
put this
say
on
the-
a separate roll 20.
I can't say the R word because Twitch would have a whole total shit fit canary.
Yeah. Well, no, I think I said that word so many times on Twitch. Fuck. I guess I'm bad on Twitch now,
You mean
guys.
the
Cancel.
tarded? The tarded, like some.
Yeah. As long as you're not saying it directly to a person, it's perfectly fine. You can say AI or something is retarded. That doesn't break any TOS.
'Cause it's
AI
true?
isn't a person.
Well, you might you might hurt the algorithms and feelings.
The algorithm can go eat. The algorithm can eat a cactus wing.
The algorithm can eat the left side of my dick, okay?
Do you even have a left
That
side of your dick?
that had take my whole schlong.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Do you even have a
Meanwhile,
dick?
Paragon's trying to figure out where Evelyn went so you can introduce the collector to them.
He's currently in his house, and it's been like 5-ish hours.
Paragon
having
like, Paragon like, no.
and also, we're still having to have to wait for the grace period break is over because that's why no one's supposed to bother them quite yet.
That's right.
Yeah, but that's family matter though, so technically it would be considered.
It is. It's just it's very difficult for you to go anywhere without everyone else coming along on the ride.
I know. It's just the collector wants to just give the
Finally!
the
God
manifest.
damn! Got a way around it. Hopefully it doesn't break shit no more. Where the fuck is my crafting? No! Son of a bitch. I just fixed it. Fuck you. Let's get the fuck over here. Test this shit out.
I guess.
Got it.
Oh, it works! How
Hey,
did
look,
you get
it's-
to work?
Now you have to find the other ones to be entertaining. At least you have Mangler.
He got one of his things working again.
A Mangler.
Man glitter, motherfucker. Mm.
Oh wait, I can't say that either. Twitch might
No,
get
you can, as long as you do it monetarily.
Man
Mm,
glitter?
MF.
What's wrong with man glitter?
Wood making. This content is no longer about fuck off.
Fuck
Yeah,
you! Eat my entire ass.
Man, just eat my entire ass. Not that's the proper
So
way.
I guess Paragon would show up with the collector then, since this is technically a family thing.
It is.
And the collector
Actually, what's
is like
funny-
being shy.
I just realized, unintentionally, I think the other person that somewhat resulted all this shit that he created hasn't changed anything other than he's just the god of entertainment. You know, that's in charge of the certain project that he's been wanting to do. He's just, no one's been wanting to do it because they think it's shady. He's like, mm. No, they only come here willing or usually used for safety reasons.
Fair.
Or they're criminals. Unwillingly, only criminals are only go in there unwillingly. But they don't get anything other than their clothes on their back and a shock collar.
As I try my hardest to figure out a way how to fucking get this photo to work. Got it.
I mean, once he gets his macros working, they stay working, right?
Yeah, I had to hunt the living shit out of everything.
At least once you have them, you can copy them from somewhere else and chuck them in there. Anyways.
Yeah,
But
man.
not. Can you worry about them as we get them?
No, that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm not saying anything. I'm just. But I'm still waiting for Lojaw to continue his thing we were saying earlier.
So the collector is like shyly like behind Paragon, and Paragon is just like, and he's like, Lecter, this is your grandfather, also kind of your cousin. I guess it's complicated.
Also, kinda, also dad at the same time, kinda too.
You
Obvi.
kind of explained that, and the guy's like, "Oh, this is like, oh my head."
Family things are fun, aren't they? Especially if you reincarnate.
And he's like, and the collector's like, so, I brought these. He shows the 10 mana crystals. Then,
Yeah, but all you could say is that before that would happen, all you heard was just loud fucking noises.
he's like, huh?
You have to wait. That's what he said. You have to wait before you go in there. He's kind of busy.
Kind of. Until you knock on the door, that is, and he's like,
That's why you knock before you go in.
That's what they did. They would have knocked.
Yeah, no.
He's hanging out in the house because he wants to. He's
just like, be there, give me a minute.
And Lecter is just like, he's like, oh no, I have his first time meeting him in person. I'm so nervous. And Paragon's like,
also, let's remind me. He might need to go love on Nux for a little bit because he feels like he's not going to be because he forgot him.
Sure.
Oh, that meme.
But yeah, he's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. And being that you also
hey,
remember him as well, then
Catbox.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Look at the picture that GJ put.
Full soup.
But it's not really soup. Buy a kitten. I guess you couldn't find the Hulk smash.
You know what? Can I get one micro for you, Kat? Because I hope something that's perfect for you.
What? For what? I don't.
He doesn't.
He
doesn't do the funky shit like you do.
Wang.
I imagine when Evelyn does come out, Lecter is like he's so much bigger in person.
Yeah, but as I was gonna say, he will go out there. He's like, hello.
And Paragon's like, hey, Evelyn.
Incapacitated cat in the other room. Anyways.
And Lecter just like shyly is offering the mana crystals to Evelyn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Autumn, right? Wait, Ultima, right?
What? No, it's the collector.
Oh, the collector. Okay.
Yeah, the young version of the collector.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
He's like, hello.
He brought those so you can give the energy of those crystals to Jade, because she's the faster of the ships.
Oh, thank you. Actually,
So,
it
that's what-
literally means a lot.
That's what Ami says. And also, I also came here for another reason, but I let you finish. Anyways.
Lecter blushes at that. He is like, I've never actually done things like that before. Mm.
During the
Oh.
shenanigans, the people just say that you may have said it slightly. Unintentionally. It may have. Remember that little zap you had on your finger when you touched touched the one in the spear?
Yeah, but I don't understand what she means by ascended. What? I'm a demigod now. I can
Yeah.
I could be like what's his name? What was his name?
And Paragon's like, please don't
Hercules?
say. Paragon's like, oh yeah, so you're gonna have anger bursts and beat your teacher to death because they didn't like your flute playing.
I just like saying that's what it is. This means you usually have to go read this thing when you do get sunlight divine powers, even though you're a demi. It's gonna let you read it in advance because I know you're gonna accelerate really quickly once you get some more of your artifacts. Yeah, because usually, because once the champion actually has all of his stuff.
Don't mind me. I'm doing two things at once.
It's still funny. At the moment, they're trying to. Well, there's a lot of things that needs to go on. Also, you need to go. You do actually have a relationship with Nox. That's why he's sulking and trying to drink himself to interfere with depression.
It's nuts. I'm gonna stuff the potato.
Is he upset that you forgot him? Anyways.
Yeah, I'll deal with him. But where is he actually?
At his winery.
Got it. Oh, by the way, well, thank you again. And he will bring out Jade's cube and put the crystal next to it.
And Lecter's like,
This is Zords. All the magic. They all saw the little crystals all glow at the same time. And then they just turn into dust. And then the little tiny gold dots light up a little.
Hey, Bear.
How you doing? I actually do have her as a character, but I don't have that game anymore, so I don't have that art anymore.
That's interesting. Okay.
And Lecter is like, well, is like if you ever need more crystals, don't worry. I may or may not be able to trade some of my stuff for some more.
Okay, gotcha.
And Paragon like looks over at Lecter and he sees like a weird wound and he's like, Lecter, when did you get this? And she's like,
Oh, yeah, some shady guy. He stabbed me in the void.
And Paragon's like, when did this happen? Where did this happen? What did they stab you with? And he's like, all I know was that it was red, and it hurt a lot.
Rosary?
And he's like, wait, did you use a sword? Was it a knife? And he's like, it was a skinning knife.
Yeesh.
Sounds like fun. Lots of fun right there.
Paragon's like, son, when this shit happens, you need to tell someone, because this is serious.
Yeah, you almost died. You almost did the die. The die did it.
And he's like, He's like, did he attack you over the piece you found? And Lecter sweats. He's like, maybe.
There
Okay.
we go. Perfect. Found what I was looking for.
Basically, someone attacked Lecter after he had found the piece because they realized what that piece was.
The Angels in Space?
Yeah.
Piece
Yeah, let me know when that happens again. I'll definitely help you take care of that.
Lecter's like, thanks.
No problem.
I actually have a proper thing for her. I didn't do before.
Oh, that would be.
No, not that. As in, no, like art for Black Jade. Or image finally for her.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Rejects, Teenage Mutant Ninja Rejects. Linux in a half shell.
Oh god.
Let you know the image I have her is adorable though. I'll show you in a
Alright.
second. It's because she's supposed to look like a. Sadly, I know she's supposed to look like a. You know what a. What's the word? A lolly.
Ooh,
Oh god.
Where?
Why is she a lolly?
where?
That's why I had to warn you. I never told you she was supposed to.
Alex, are you okay there, bud?
She's a horse.
But where did you
Why
put the,
is she-
where did you put this picture?
I'll share it in a second.
I'm more worried about when Alex was excited the moment lolly was mentioned.
No, it's the ones that tend to do that. It seemed to be the Equine Archons.
Isn't a
Second,
lolly
second. You
literally
said
when
second?
somebody looks
Where?
a lot younger than they actually are?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's over in People. Little
People.
Jade.
Oh,
Little adorable little thing.
duh. Duh. And you say horse?
Yeah, she's a horse.
You know, Alex is kind of hungry.
Well,
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. It's mine.
She's not normal though. There's a reason why she has certain structures. She's not really. She is a horse, but she's not really a horse at all because she's actually a. What
You're
is it called?
you're supposed to
A-
say how hungry, alright?
Enough to say no.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Even
I'm
though she
hungry.
seems to have
How hungry?
even though she has horse-like structures, she's actually kind of a biological android. And is able to reproduce, but her children.
Okay, never mind.
Children, ever heard of the anime that there's these creatures that can turn into spaceships?
Sounds like a weird anime.
I know.
No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I also seen the one where a girl could turn into a car. That was the funniest shit I ever fucking seen.
And this specifically, she's a science vessel. Is what she is. And then there's two others. There's Yumi is a cargo ship, and then there's an individual called Vice that's a battleship. But they don't look anything like they actually do. They just look like a person. It's because they're a heavily modified individual. So they're artificial, but they are also biological at the same time. There are entire species. It's just sadly there's only 3 of them in existence. One is Jade. The other 2 are the other ones I said. And they're actually just artifacts. But there's a way to get more of them. It requires doing the activity. If you get the joke. And the species is either male herm or female.
Aw.
Might need to get more, find more horses.
Not really horses. Jane also has another thing where she magically turned into a full-on Equus, though.
The equestrian.
But yes.
Is
But
that
she
is
just
that
doesn't
is that
turn-
the name of is that the name of the brace, equestrian or something like that?
No, I call the Equus. That's what they're called.
Okay.
As I use a unique word for it. It's just easy to remember.
Time to find more requests.
Equus. Number it's EQUUS. Equus. Or Equus is another name for it. Word for it. Say it is another version of it. Equus is the one that has the A on it. In it. But it's actually doesn't care really. Because they're not really normal ponies. That species does exist. But it's just a little different than the way you would think it is in Grawl.
Alright.
But they do quote unquote exist. So this is what the cube turned into. Looking up at this little 4-foot tall little being staring up at Evelyn.
Hello?
Hello.
He picks up the beam. You're mine now. We're gonna stop talking to me. Takes you into the room.
He's like, oh no. Okay, now he's making a spaceship. Wait. Sorry I had to make that joke. Because that's all they're able to have.
Lecter, not knowing sex lingo, was like, I want tacos too.
Oh no, he said the whole thing as a joke, but then now he just bring out in the room for a separate thing.
I know, but Lecter does not know sex jargon or.
No, it wasn't even. That's not a sex story. He was making a friend joke. That was the legitimate friend joke. Like I said, he brought her in for a separate thing.
Yeah, but
if he said it out loud, he'd be like, "Sure, just give us 3 hours." Yeah.
in other words, he's making a spaceship.
And I would roll it, but I'm currently looking for pictures.exe. So all I'm gonna say is roll clean.
What's interesting? What type of strip does she do with her child that actually resulted this it's completely random. She
So I
can only
rolled
have
nothing.
one.
Oh, what the fuck is up with the nat 20s? It starts off with a nat 20. Oh my god. And 20. And there's only one nat 1 in that. What the fuck?
There's 2 of them actually.
Really? Okay, yeah. And he's losing steam.
Even though she can only have one child. But sadly, she won't be able to do that again. Remember, it seals off once she's been fertilized.
Yeah. 3 hours later.
Doesn't realize he has 2 other ships that can randomly make things into.
Yeah, but he's not gonna do that right now. He's not this very fucking second, at least.
I know.
Lecter looks up at Paragon. He's like, I'm hungry. And Paragon's like, well, nice to meet you, hungry. I'm Paragon.
Yeah, 3 hours later, I guess he's gonna look at Alexis and others like, fuck it, we're actually gonna have actual soft tacos tonight. Fuck it.
Lecter is like, yay.
Then you go out there, it's like, oh yeah, I forgot, you guys should come in.
No, I'm kind of not feeling very good.
Oh, Alexis is?
That's why she's
Yeah.
chilling.
He's like, I need drugs. And
Oh shit, that's right. I don't have the T. The particular T.
Paragon's like, oh, would you? And Lecter's like,
Lecter like summons something, and he's like, "You mean this tea?"
Where's
Out of character, is it the bean T?
Yes, yes, it is.
But in character, he doesn't know that that's the right plant for it. So he's just like trying to help. Alexa's like, what to do in this situation? And I guess you come up with the bean tea. He's like, what's that?
It's called bean tea. It helps with, and he's like listing off all the things that bean tea is helpful for.
Most of the tea they actually use is actually from a, what is it called? Things with hormonal stuff, from my knowledge, and nausea and everything like that. That's what the one that's made from the other herb. Specifically, it's built for, it's mostly the female stuff, but it still helps regulate everything else too, with other things.
Mm-hmm.
It's the lemon custard herb.
Yep.
And he's like, oh yeah. He's like, oh yeah, and then then we could also use something maybe like lemon custard herb, and Paragon's like,
I almost forgot about that one, and I usually don't forget shit.
At least it tastes good, and not taste like you're drinking medicine.
And he's like, hey,
Fair enough.
it's perfectly fine if you mix orange berries in with the tea.
Eh.
It's just
Fair.
like blueberries.
Meanwhile. Yeah. So I guess we're gonna have salt tacos tonight.
I don't know.
I guess during this, Alrich would
Do whatever.
well, yeah, do whatever. Maybe have a few more rounds with Bella, you know.
and Paragon's like, I hope he enjoys the mansion.
As you know, Alrich probably doesn't
Hello.
even know what
He doesn't
everyone
know
else is
actually.
doing.
Just, like, time to have a good time, I guess.
Mhm.
If you get the joke.
Yeah.
Just imagine in the future Paragon's just gonna be occasionally pestering Alaric.
It's like, what did I do?
At least it's fish.
We're having fish tacos tonight.
Well, it's supposed to be soft tacos, but yeah. But it's just the
Fish
fish. version.
tacos? Wait,
Mhm.
some cat. Wait, that was mentally someone said that. How dare you taunt me with fish tacos? He says mentally to Albert.
Do you want me to make you fish tacos then?
Tacos.
I'm
Alright.
already making some.
I guess we're gonna have a taco night.
Yobo's like, what's tacos?
These nuts.
Tacos can't be nuts.
Don't tempt her, she might actually eat it.
She's like, after all. Like, after all, they can't possibly be that small.
I could make tacos if you guys want tacos. You know, better.
Yeah, but that bird, that loving bird of it, they couldn't possibly be that small.
You've seen them before.
Sir, why are you self-roasting yourself?
She's like, I don't know. Have I?
Shit.
I just need me to see them again.
Did
That
I
other
fuck it up?
hand-
Here's the real question. Did I ever see them to begin with?
Yeah. You kind of walked into that one. I'm gonna be real with you.
Booties.
Booty?
Where?
Fine. You guys are getting the. Okay, you see they're talking about wanting tacos. I'm gonna freaking make tacos. Accidentally
Oh,
mix
that's
too
the
many.
plan.
Like
Oh,
they
wait.
start devouring tacos. Just like.
Yeah, okay. I'll,
Like,
so...
I guess we're going to have a taco party today for everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alrix, I guess Alrix will have a round. With Bellino Dryer.
Taco. There's tacos I made. Beef tacos, because I realized we had a stockpile of beef. Anyways.
Yeah, I
Paragon
guess so. Have some
fried.
beef one too.
And then
fried.
also made some chicken ones as well.
Ooh.
And duck. Or is it?
What
Duck.
Yes.
the fuck?
It's actually Peking duck, but
Fuck it. I'm trying it. He immediately grabs one and tries it.
I don't know what it tastes like, but I do like duck out of character.
Oh no, duck is like
It's a unique
Very
thing.
rich.
gamey kind of, but it's really good.
Yeah.
Maybe rich. It really depends on what spices you put with it, because it can either be really good or really awful.
There's a dish called Peking duck. It
Nice.
requires for being in something that looks like a taco or some sort of soft, like thin bread thing.
That's why you only ever make it to Drucken.
That's actually more of a roast, like meal thing for a mass amount of people. Anyways, we also do need to get make an antenna for the one thing to work again. He's referring to the phone.
Who says
Oh
that?
yeah, because Carker wants
Meta.
Wi-Fi again.
She's like, he just wants it so he can watch fucking weird images on fucking that fucking porn site again.
I just
You
have
mean
them.
Alex?
I have images of cat maids stayed on my phone. Why would I need the internet?
She's like, I wasn't referring to you. I was referring to the elf.
Elf maidens.
Hot,
some
hot,
elf maidens.
hot, lonely elf maidens in your area.
Oh wait, fucking god.
Because there is a dating app that actually works pretty well, unlike the other ones that we know
Hot,
from real
lonely
life.
elf maidens your area want to breed.
Oh
Don't
god.
trust it. It's a trap.
I can't. I just
They're
can't.
trying to get a green card. Wait, shit. There's no such thing in that there. Never mind.
They're pointy
They want
ears.
their white
They're pointy.
card.
They're pointy ears. It just. Their pointy ears just draw me in.
Mm.
Just a little nibble. Just a little nibble in their ear.
They're like, or they're the people that keep dogs.
That's a fair point, actually. Just keep a dog in their basement to constantly have fun with. That makes a lot of sense.
You're not planning anything there, are you?
No, but still.
And they all everyone just having tacos. Mm. I guess we can match
Meanwhile,
like a-
Lecter is just like,
Evelyn wanting to have a dog locked up in his basement worries me.
Ah,
and Paragon's like, oh, by the way, Alex. I hope you don't mind the 8,000 foot in diameter wine cellar that I put into the one thing.
The one in the building that's on the other side of the area. That's why that square is. It's a placeholder.
Square.
Cat box.
Where?
That's right here. Do you see the blue box, or did I
Oh,
put it in
yeah.
the wrong layer?
that place?
No, I didn't.
And he's like, let's see. He's like, let me think of what I put in there. He's like, you don't have to worry. You're not gonna have, Evelyn's not gonna have to worry about making furniture. I also may have magically baby-proofed everything.
Including things that would typically light something on fire.
Yes.
Can that be lit on fire? Is that an option?
Paragon's like, I could light you on. I could light you on. I could make it look like you're on fire.
Damn.
He's like,
Yeah,
hey,
he's saying that as
hey,
a fucking
hey, it's very convincing. I once had a bunch of people at a witch trial run the fuck away because they were confused how there was a fire when they hadn't lit the pile yet. It was really funny.
I would question why, but something tells me I don't want to know.
He's like, look, I didn't want to see her actually burn at the stake, because she wasn't even a witch. So what I did was, wouldn't it be really funny? And I made it look like she just spontaneously combusted. But really, no. I literally just destroyed the rope in a way where it looked like she spontaneously combusted. Scared the shit out of a whole lot of people. And
Why did I listen to that so wrongly? Don't worry about it.
he's like, look, at the end of the day, I saved her from being potentially burned for something she didn't do.
Yeah, fair point.
But anyway, about that gothic style mansion I made. There is a water fountain out there, but he looks at Gilbo and he says, it's not for drinking out of. At least not for you to drink out of.
Oh, that reminds me. Koji, did you make sure to keep track of your income?
Wait, what? Income?
Mm-hmm.
You saying this out of character or in character?
In character.
Wait, you
And
called me
vocal
you called me Koji.
Sorry. Alex, did you remember to keep track of your income?
Yeah, he is talking about the end, right?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yes,
both yeah, and because something happened with the general store.
He would have been
then.
keeping track of that, yes.
I do have a calculation on the value of what you have gotten over the span of those 2 weeks, related to gold, if you want to know.
Yeah.
Let me guess, it's not much. Or did
No, it's
Paragon's ploy of luring people in with the general store actually work?
Nah, because
No.
you have alcoholics.
No. There's a certain it's random shit chance on how something will eventually stumble upon the area. Remember, you guys have something from the opposite direction coming this way. Or the northern direction.
Yeah.
So.
The reason I asked because I was like, because I wrote down the agreement that we did, because the general store was apparently. Let me look back on the notes. Because I knew Koji would pay attention to it. 40% for the end and 2% for the general store. But I know there's something in the general store that was made, obviously because it got fucking blown up.
I mean, it got remade by Paragon.
Yeah.
So okay, Catbox, can you roll me a 60-20?
60-20, alright.
I'd rather you roll that as a bluff. There we go. Oh, you didn't get very well that time. Okay, that's that one. Now roll me a 2d20. Okay.
Sir, don't accidentally microwave your phone.
So you only got 68 gold pieces from your situation. From that, and then I need you to roll a 10d100.
Wait, what?
A 10d100.
That's
Alright.
probably silver pieces.
Yeah, it's silver. This is a TD 10 D100.
Yeah.
So. Sadly, the next thing you're gonna have to manually roll.
No, I figured.
together.
I put in the
Eh.
advanced roller. I got one
Okay.
at one.
341 silver pieces. You can always average out how many actual gold pieces you have from that too. Because there 10 silver equals 1 gold piece.
Wait, it's 340 what?
One.
What silver?
1.
Now wouldn't these be 34 gold and leave a single silver piece?
Yeah.
And then
but-
16 pieces of the 2d20 was the gold, right?
The 16 and no, this I was doing. Oh, I now remember why I laid you roll the first one. It's actually comically, that's actually your platinum pieces.
What?
Yeah,
Damn.
because remember there are people that bought certain things they had. Sometimes they just gave money.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a Paragon's little bowl thingy.
So this is the total.
So, no, they're separate coins.
No, no, but I converted most of the silver and copper and platinum to gold.
None of that is so. That platinum's the top. The second one's gold, and that's silver. There's
No,
no
I
copper.
know.
Because like
I
he
mean,
hasn't rolled.
I said one silver.
He hasn't. And you just haven't rolled his 5D1000.
5D1000. What?
For
Copper.
copper. 'Cause remember, copper's
Okay.
super common.
So.
Yes, and a lot of food. Well, a lot of the meals and that stuff you have is more likely for that
So
sort
it'll
of stuff.
be r/ right?
Yeah.
5
No,
even
slash R.
1,000, and yeah,
No, that
That's-
wasn't right.
Slash R.
Oh, /R.
and make sure you space it from the R,
Yeah.
as in the D5 and
The 5D1000.
Choose Durbin.
It's gonna take a second. Oh, there it goes.
there
Yeah.
it goes.
How
That's
many?
That's how many copper pieces there is.
Alright.
So
Remember, a copper piece, 10 copper pieces equals silver, but there's quite a bit of silver there.
So there is going to be 23 extra gold pieces, and then 6 silver, and 8 copper.
From that situation, that's what you would have altogether, related to the total.
Plus-
And so, what's the percentage? So is this?
I
Oh,
take 40, he takes 60.
no, that's from. I'm just doing the calculations of all, because he did have business at the shop,
Oh, wow. I get 10% of that shop, so yeah.
so it's actually 50. So that's why I'm doing a calculation. I need to do the.
3
So you
is the total GP.
remember your.
No, I'm just separating this for focus on your thing. I'm just calculating this. When the coach is not.
Remember, we have platinum pieces, but you can't convert them down to from the platinum pieces because platinum pieces are platinum pieces. Because that's what the 52 was.
Yeah, no.
I was already calculating everything. The 52 platinum piece comically was this the stuff that was just put in someone's what's it called?
Generous
You know
stuff?
that weird thing that looked like a tip bowl.
Mhm.
Oh,
But I-
the tip bowl. Oh yeah, Paragon. The thing Paragon put in there.
Unintentionally. So
Oh
there.
no! Oh no! It was completely intentional. Like, he knew people would be silly enough to put the money in there.
Now I need to do, because that's why I just rolled what was in that bowl first. And then I need to do the, oh yeah, the shops rolls. That's gonna be fun.
Wait, how many shops are there?
I said the shop roll.
What do you mean? Oh no, the general store?
Yeah, because it was opened, functioning for after 3 days of just fixing it up so it can do something. Then after that, you were slowly getting business afterwards.
All right.
So that would, it would be you would get it would be another 2d20 for gold.
Let me say 2d20.
Huh. You got more. You got a lot more from your general stuff than you thought you did. These weren't tips. These are actually from purchases.
Yeah.
And then there's then I need you to roll a 3d100.
Oh, 3d100.
For the,
all right.
For your you got 120 silver, so literally metaphorically this 12 gold pieces, but and then there's a 2d1,000 for the copper. You heard what I said?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and that's how many copper pieces. And I guess you got. Well, have fun doing the math of that.
Yeah, I'm only calculating enough to where I know what my 10% is.
I'm not doing the math on that.
Let's see. Yeah. The 120 is silver is gold pieces, right?
The 27, yes, is gold pieces. 120 is silver, and the 191 is the copper pieces.
Wow. I literally get 5 gold and 5 silver out of the general store.
That's not that bad.
Yeah, but you didn't break down the
Yeah, I'm
copper.
gonna do the in a minute. No, I did. I wrote down the copper. I just did what I needed. I'm gonna Alex pay attention for the rest.
Because the platinum pieces were just donated to the actual general store.
And then the in, I need to calculate the is say 993.4. Is that even right?
I'll get more business the bigger the place gets, but at the moment, remember it's also platinum pieces as well, which is 52.
Okay. Mathematics is great. I had to double check on that. 3 plus 237. No, yeah, it's good. The math is right. Okay, I'll double check
About the
on
platinum pieces.
Well, I don't care how you pays it, just as long as it's that amount. I'm good, shit. You keep all the rest.
Remember, 52 is like literally 520 gold pieces.
Yeah, no. So it's really just 2 platinum pieces and 37 gold pieces, if you wanted.
Ah.
Because it would be. So it's less weight, anyways. And there's only some places that can use platinum pieces.
And Gilbo's like, you know what I want? I want it. I want a
Wait, I'm
sandwich
stupid.
shop.
That's 20 platinum pieces. I'm done. Oh,
Let's see, how much money do I have?
math.
She's cute. She's like, how much money do I have? Let's see, do I have enough to build a sandwich shop?
There's still a structure that hasn't been bought by anybody that is available. But it's one with a workshop and a home in it though.
Yeah, one is.
And this one's just a store.
Yeah.
This is the one that Lexus used to live in. It has a little apartment part of it that has a little workshop area and a place.
Yeah, that's what we
storefront.
turned to artisan, wasn't it? Wasn't the plan?
It was an artisan structure. That's what.
Yeah,
this
that's
is.
what I'm saying. I'm going to convert it to artisan building.
Now you already have idea for something. I don't know what you were doing with this again. This
Eh?
is one of the important buildings right there.
Was that supposed to be the guild? The Adventurers Guild?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
There's also other buildings around that are
I
also.
forgot what this one was.
I imagine Gilbo.
That's a house.
Oh, this is a house. Okay.
I imagine Gilbo was like, hey, Evelyn,
Hmm.
how much would it cost to have a sandwich shop actually built in town?
There's only
Well,
one.
if you want it free, obviously, of course, there's going to be a small price, which is a percentage.
There's a building.
Then
There's a building. You just build a kitchen into it. That's all it
if
needs.
you want to pay for it, then the percentage of income will be lower on my side and higher on your side. So, but if you want a sandwich shop, there is a small shop.
It just
I
needs a
think-
kitchen.
Yeah. No, yeah. Is it this one?
Yeah, that's the shop.
Yeah.
But right now it's just this is shop, nothing else.
Yeah.
It used to be looks like it used to be an alchemist shop.
She's like, sadly, I'm kind of small, so I might need some stuff refitted.
That's fine. Because it usually works for all sizes either way.
Because this is just meant for someone much bigger, but a standard size person. But you can be modified a little. But they do actually have a alchemist here in town somewhere. You just haven't really properly talked to, what's his face.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's been hanging out secretly, which is Calb,
Well.
the
Okay.
Alctra.
Mm-hmm. He's just like, well, depends on what you plan on doing. So, choose your poison. He says as a joke.
I think I put his thing in. Do. Yeah, I do have him in here.
I mean, the services though you get for the 40/60 thing is that I will make the furniture and stuff for you free. And also
For the-
modifications.
As well as installments.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, they're just sitting, chilling, and eating tacos.
She's like, all right, but how much is it actually going to cost?
And
If you want the 20 and 80 interest, the calculate the stuff. Because it's gonna be around the platinum pieces.
Wait, say that again? How much?
I say it's gonna be around the platinum pieces. I need to actually calculate it because normal D&D, a small building is almost more than 1,000 gold pieces, which is utter
And-
bullshit.
actually, in buildings related about how I use the material, and remember, you're not going by that type of garbage. It's very related. You're going by the financial readiness of related to the location.
Yeah.
The problem is
wanna-
actually the nails.
Yeah.
Is the issue. It's because they have to go all the way to a mine to go get them. That's
Yeah.
all the way over in that direction.
Because they don't have a they don't have a gateway over there.
Now they have a gateway. It's just can't link to this because this is a new one.
Yeah. Which is why we have our rings.
Because if you, like I said, it's because of the reasons they actually really, because if they need some iron, they either have to go to that abandoned mine they found and hope to find some, or go the other direction to that one place where you first met Bella, which is on the opposite end of the damn fucking landmass you guys are in. You understand why it's very difficult for them to bring metal over here, and why it's a little more expensive is because of them traveling over here.
So why is it like 10? Is it actually 10 platinum?
For a small structure, because of the value of nails and related for metal, is the reason why it's so expensive.
Yeah, you know, it's a shit shack, sadly. Because it's not refurbished, but you have to pay for the refurbished, and then you have to pay for the parts and stuff.
The parts for the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Which you need a fucking rune for.
I'll say if you're lazy and you want something done quick and easy, the 4060 is just more beneficial for everyone.
And she's thinking, man, I've got tons of fucking gems in my bag. If I actually need more money in a pinch, I can always find a place that'll buy them.
Okay, so you want the 80/20? Okay.
It's like, wait, 80/20 is in what?
80, I get 20. Because normal lines have it.
See, that makes sense.
Yeah, to get the whole structure, the material you guys need is the one that's actually hanging out and talking to you is actually Aragon, because he has a good idea what the financial things have. That now, if you want to get exactly what you need, this whole entire project, because of the damn fucking metal, is literally not, sadly, Evelyn, it's much higher than what you thought it was.
Is it? Oh god.
Like,
how badly broken is the housing market in the current world?
Yeah. It's broken at the moment because of lack of transportation in easy, safe ways.
She's like, what about, would 44 platinum cover it?
If you want to have the stuff related to have a functioning kitchen, I think that's the most expensive part of it, is because the metal that's needed for that stuff. Specifically, for me to do the calculation. It's sadly 60.
Even like my cat tilts his head.
I'm not joking. It sucks. Insert. Actually, unless you live in the Fessian lands, they actually have the proper thing. It would only cost you 20.
Yeah, I recommend you the 40/60. Obviously, I get 40, you get 60, but still, it saves us both a headache.
And she's like,
it's recommended.
You know what? She's, you know what? I've got 244 platinum pieces.
Maybe you can fund that to fix others' projects. Is that the problem why we haven't moved any further? Because of lack of metal.
I mean, at least the housing we do here is a little bit better for those that live here.
And she's like, it's alright, Gilbo. It's alright. You can just sell the gems you have left.
You don't seem to be wanting to deal with the pain. You sure you don't want to do it, since it's based on the income you make in the store, not how much money you have on you.
Like I said, it's related, but also the problem, how expensive it is to get fucking metal these days. Even fucking copper is expensive.
She's like, all right, I'll pay the 60.
Okay.
Because sadly, it's the reason it's just getting to buy it from the individuals related to the location.
Okay.
She like pulls out the 60 platinum pieces.
They don't. Yeah, but don't worry about it being. They're not expensive on purpose. They said it's because they also are slowly needing that mine to be replaced anyway. So it's kind of hazard pay at the moment for that town.
Yeah.
So it's not just for the metal; it's for fixing the mine.
I mean, he
Then-
uses a lot of his
then-
money anyways to do that stuff.
Yeah,
to do that stuff.
yeah, but once it's up to running, it would only be value of 40 instead.
It's
Either way.
funny. I just imagine Alex being like, Gilbo hasn't come home tonight. Well, Gilbo's still making sandwiches.
Yeah, he's like, well, okay, 2080 it is.
And also
What is
someone
my
has to,
salary amount?
and also someone has kind of a singular employee that he has to pay.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Alex,
Oh, I guess I do.
Alarix does. Don't worry about it too much. Oh well, meta, because you don't have to pay him because he lives there at his home because he's considered a significant other.
Well, he
The one you have
lives-
to worry about
Oh, live in the-
is the Palico, and I think how much he related work is actually. I think it's actually what he does is like a value of literally 2 coppers a week. Sadly.
Alright.
yeah,
That's
and
a-
this is the month, so that's like, I guess, a silver piece. No, it's
I
like
said-
2 silver pieces.
I said 2 silver pieces, so it's about.
Oh, so that's 2 gold pieces, yeah.
That's 2 silver pieces a week, though. So at the end of it would, since there's a week, about how many weeks? There's 4 weeks in the entire actual month in this month, like normal. So it would be only like 8 actually silver pieces
Okay.
that he needs. But only other matters by what your work is and what it is. If you're a farmer, you usually get only like a value of 3 silver pieces. But that's related to how many pounds of crops they have got, and but sadly they had a really bad harvest because the things keep on getting blown up.
Yeah.
So
Only thing that's doing really well is the damn freaking is the wine.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have a wine store, which I need to roll for. The winery. Because it's right next to the fucking inn. Because when they get too plastered drunk in the tavern, sorry, it was tavern. They do plastered and drunk in the tower, they literally go to Alex's fucking inn. That was the whole point.
Yeah, they get the good booze over here, but they have to wait 6 months before they get the alcohol.
Yeah.
As it wait till it's the right, as he's doing little layers of what he takes out of it. Because right now he needs to make not the magically infused, because not everyone can fucking.
Did I not
drink
make
that.
a buttload of crystal wine? You know, crystal apple wine.
Yeah, but also there's some stuff that's made from the grapes that are in the area, that local.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I have
Yeah, but there's
a
a-
lot of crystal
You
wine.
also get a little both the tavern and the inn both get a slight influx of like 20 bottles from the winery
Yeah.
in town.
Alright.
The lighter stuff goes to Alarix's place. The heavier shit goes to the tavern.
Wait, I thought the fancy stuff is supposed to go to Alarix and the hard-hitting
No.
normal stuff is in the tavern.
That's what I meant. The lighter,
Yeah.
fancier go to Alarix, and the heavy stuff, the strong booze goes over to the other location.
Yeah.
As
Wait, so
well
would
as
the
cheap.
crystal wine be technically fancy, or would it be normal?
But I not recommend to drink crystal wine because it's highly fucking alcoholic.
Ah, so tavern.
Yeah, but
That's not for the tavern.
it's just one of the more expensive things you would have at your tavern.
Alright.
that problem.
Yes.
If you get what I might drift.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there's some fancy wines that are really hard. You do have some of them over there too. They're the ones that are made from rose. It's something called a rainbow rose.
Rainbow rose. My rainbow rose.
Yes, but you want an alcohol that wants to incapacitate you from 1 drop. Does he forget how magically alcoholic it is? That's why they charge a lot for the bottle, the cups of it, because it's a kind of more like a hazard thing, just in case something goes wrong with the person when they drink it. So they don't get liable and get a cleric to revive them from actually, them dying from extreme alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, just have them sign a waiver. Like, you hereby waive your right to sue us if an event of death.
That's why, and this payment, a little extra payment that you get from the wine, if you do go down, you can go get the cleric to bring you back up.
We will not pay for your medical services. We will not pay the wizard to revive you.
I'd rather not have dead bodies in my place. Thank you very much.
Yes, and if you do die, don't.
If you do die, you get fined.
Yeah, if you die, we charge you extra. We'll have the wizard bring you back so we can charge you extra for dying.
Because we have to waste resources to bring you back.
Yeah. I'll let you have the shadow round. Anyway.
It's because it costs us a fucking diamond. A large diamond.
Yeah. So more than likely, though, what's going to probably happen is that if you can't pay, you have to just subscribe them over to me to deal with the payment issue.
By making them do work.
Literally.
As well as cleaning, like helping around the farms, all that shit.
Yeah.
But you do have a couple of boats. So.
And Gilbo was like, it's okay. I can always make the money that I spent on the shop back. I've got tons and tons and tons of various gems inside my bag.
Yeah, I'll get your thing done in a few days. The kitchen and stuff. But if you want the flooring done, we'll worry about the payment later.
He's like, wait, what?
Because I had to refurbish your place a bit. Because you paid 60 platinum pieces for the sound shop.
Yeah, because you need a kitchen.
Because I can fix up the walls and then the kitchen with that. Don't know what the price is to fix the flooring, but you can talk to Ariana about that since he knows more than me.
I think that you just need to remodify some of the size of the structure, but in some places, but that's not hard to do. It's just the metal.
So
yeah.
If you wanted to, if you want a special rune for your kitchen,
Is that kind of good luck with that because we don't have the materials right now?
Yeah. I don't think she actually thinks she has the material either. Be surprised what you actually need for that.
Because we have a lot of the gems. We just need
Someone that actually can, the person that can actually fucking put it together. But, actually, I think we actually do.
Mm-hmm.
He's just being too humble. It's being too busy being a floor mat at the moment.
Well, I'm at where?
Well, you might need to save your son Alan from being a floor mat. Anyways.
Because he's lazy.
No, floor mat. No, remember, he's not lazy. He has a habit of not kind of putting his foot down and trying to make
down
people
when he needs to.
No, he needs to. And all I know that he's being kind of, what is the word? Being a little over. Yeah, peer pressured right at the moment. They do a whole bunch of farm work, handiwork over it across the bridge.
By who?
He's just doesn't understand he can just say no. But his what's his name will understand if he can't do everything. As in, Ruben right now is not trying to boss him around. He's just trying to get him to help him do things, and he's the only in actual proper full-on engineer, as well as runesmith.
And Gilbo's like, some of us have ships we want built.
So that's the issue. That's the little issue. But he doesn't mean it's because he's trying to make I don't know what he's trying to get power to his home without using normal electricity. But they had to be limited on material, so right now they're just using he's using a lot of his energy.
To make mage wire.
Yeah. The Gorgoober.
I'm going to stop friggin' smack the goober.
He's like, Ruben's not trying to force him to do everything. He just needs him to do a certain thing, but he actually is paying him. Well, paying him in the stuff he needs to actually convert into other things, because the only thing they're running out of diamonds.
And she's like, I hope they don't know that I have large flawless black diamonds in my backpack.
As they don't need that. Ironically, it's because they need flawless topaz.
She's got
yellow topaz.
If you can think of a gemstone, her people probably collected it at some point and tossed shit tons of it in that fucking bag.
Yeah, but doesn't guarantee it's going to be all in there, Electra, because I made a limit on how much it can fucking have in it.
You can have 10 billion trillion.
I know.
You can't. You already took out what it has. It doesn't have more. If anything, then gem related would have came from her fucking ears.
All right.
Lockjaw.
There are 13 bedrooms above the shop.
It's not gonna be enough.
Bunk beds.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. These rooms are big enough for bunk beds.
And Paragon's like, okay, I guess I built that mansion for nothing, then I'll just tear it down.
Or magically recycle it to yourself. Or someone else can use it.
At some
I
point,
can
at some
use
point,
magic.
Alex might still need it because, it's not this, it's gonna
It's
make,
because
there's
he
gonna
maybe
be
doesn't
clown
feel
car.
comfortable.
They're gonna make clown car in here,
I think it's because he needs a wall over here to make it safe.
And
Which
he's like,
doesn't.
do you think I'm stupid enough not to put like protection runes and shit on the property? Like, what
Hey, what happens if it gets stabbed with anti-magic?
is like they turn inside out.
Also, the actual living space below is not the largest. So,
Anyways,
still is.
everyone's just too busy talking about business related with homes at the moment. As he just
Alex, though, at some point, is gonna go for more time with Bella,
What's funny, the most random thing, Veer kind of just goes up behind Evelyn and drags him back to the house. He's kidnapped. For a good time. It's like, I have plenty of talk energy. I go do the make me happy.
Wait, who was it? Ernest or
Veer?
Oh yeah, Veer.
Veer just picked you up and dragged you back to the house.
Aw, damn it! You got to me before I can get to you.
I want to be dragged away for a good time.
Oh shit! It reminds me. Hold on. Can I pick a box? Not what? Fuck.
Yeah.
Names kill me.exe.
Who?
The one character.
He's still
Yeah.
at the wine place.
Yeah. Can we pick him up?
Yeah, we have to go
Yeah, I
stop by
definitely
from the
both you,
church.
Goober.
We have to go down to there and by the end to go get him.
Okay.
Or it's down here.
I guess there could be 14.
I'm
Yep.
actually gonna move you goobers to a better location.
Wrong one. There you go.
Yeah, I guess Alrix will, you know, go for good times with Bella before the week 2 weeks are over.
Aids. And then they realized they should prepare to do certain things like
Adventures in space.
Prepare your bus for trouble and make it double. My name is Jesse.
I'm
G.
rocking nuts off at the speed of light and surrender now. Prepare to bite.
Oh my fucking god, I'm sorry. Anyways, continue, Angel. I'm just being a very bad influence.
Fez,
I'm here. I'm just thinking.
you broke her.
Stinky. Anyways.
Stinky poo? Stinky poo in DJ's pants?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the?
Anyways. I moved her. But you wanted to grab for fun. But he's actually he's actually a Fessian. Specifically, he's a
and Gilbo's like, I don't care how much money I'm gonna throw at the shop, as long as at the end of the day I make back more, more. Well, at the end of at the end of the month, I start making back what I actually fucking spend. I'll be good.
I'm a roll for times with Bella.
again.
I mean that's I mean everyone else is incapacitated. Sort of.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. That was just my ass. Ass pleading me not
No,
guilty.
no, please. Gilbo's ass cheeks are alerting the skeletons. It's like, Alex, the clap of my ass cheeks are alerting the skeletons. Alright, I'm gonna do
the low rolls. You're doing low rolls.
the rolls with Bella.
Low
Bell.
rolls for taking it in the butt.
Taking in the who's taking in the butt?
They rolled
Excuse
a
me?
5 there.
You walked into that one.
You rolled a 5. There.
You walked
Why-
into that one.
What about taking what in the butt?
No one's taking anything in the butt.
Except,
Oh, you almost died there.
Give it a dice slug.
That was a check. Oops.
Mm,
Oof. These aren't
That's 6.
my high rolls are
1,
Or no more.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 30.
ooh, I was so
1,
close to
2,
a
That one's
20.
3,
decent. That one's a
4, 5. Okay. There's 7 there. That would be the hour. What are you gonna die on this time? Are you gonna die in breaking yourself, or you're just gonna incapacitate your partner?
Hey.
I don't know.
Mm. And also, since you've done that enough, she may have gotten used to you.
Because of the right act of nat 20s?
Yeah,
Damn.
because the podling spurs are funny that way. Oh, you almost got a nat 20.
Gosh darn it. What the heck? That was just fell flat on its face.
Could you imagine?
No, what the heck?
if they
That
rolled
was
for-
bull crap right there. I was gonna land on its 20. I'm getting a lot of 14s here.
The undead, are coming for your booty cheeks.
It's all to do with you. They got a 2.
It's okay. You know that 18 you
It's
wanted? Well,
taunting
fuck
me.
you. It's okay. You know that 20 you
friggin'
wanted? Yeah, I'm gonna lean
taunting
slightly
me.
to the left and land on 1.
Now there
There
it
it
is.
is.
Gosh darn it.
Man, you went from the looks of it, may have gone for 4 hours.
Keep going.
And he went down after that, a little after.
Yeah.
My man lasted 4 fucking hours. That's a new record.
What do you get from that one? Other
It's
than
a
the failure?
point increase, unless you already maxed it out on this tier. Because I need to remember to keep track of that.
Yeah, on
That
that I
one.
already maxed it out for this level.
Yeah, you were trying to get a nat 20 so you can get another.
Tries. He
Damn.
tries. Fucking.
Statistically, I should have gotten a nat 20.
But nope.
I am imagining. I'm imagining a future scenario where Alarix drinks some weird water. He thinks he gets in bed with a beautiful woman, but really no, he's just been fucking a cactus for 4 hours and hasn't felt it due to the fact the adrenaline hadn't kicked in yet. Because of the high from the flush of blood.
At least is
You
poor thing is poor Gilbo though. Gilbo Alex only got like 2 pumps and he was out.
Boat. Oh, sorry. Damn fucking tree. Also, I think
know
you
that
go back over here.
that was a while ago, but Gilbo only ever got 2 pumps and Alex fainted.
Yep.
Alright, well.
He had that little tiny dick energy before, but now he's doing all right.
Then he breaks his dick
big
again.
dick energy
Wait.
now.
I mean, he is a dog.
I'm actually surprised able to get a lot of rooms in here. They all have windows too, so. Because the thing I did with the shop was it had like a bit of an enclave, I guess, yeah, enclave thing. So that's why the on the upper floors is kind of like is a C ish shape, you know.
And meanwhile, Paragon's like thinking like, oh, like what the fuck did I do now? And then he's like, it's like, all right, I was gonna make singing cabbages.
Yeah, so there's a bit of a C shape internally. There's like a little Like there's a balcony to overlook and things like that. There's a sea around it. Anyways, but that is a good point to have it. Right?
Huh?
Good point to end.
Yeah. Well, in my personal opinion, anyway. Something fast.
What?
Is it a good point to end it?
Yeah. I'm just twiddling around with stuff.
Any words of wisdom for y'all you want to
I
share?
do.
Potato.
I have words of wisdom, and like, if it looks like a potato and it smells like a potato, but it's still green, it's probably poisonous. Don't eat it.
Can't tell me what to do. DJ, any words of wisdom?
Taxes are paying. Willie's on keep track of mine. Also, when are you gonna pay me the income tax?
When you ask for it in character.
He did already.
Oh, he
That's what he
did.
told you, character.
No, he'll get it to you.
If he doesn't, he's gonna get it. Get chased with a shotgun.
You're probably gonna have you'll get it. You'll probably get it from Karina at some point.
Well, it's the shop.
Soon.
The one that's been kind of taking care of it when the storefront is actually hurt is Bella when you're not busy with her.
Oh. Alright, well, you know. Things will be great once we get the maids down here, because she is coming down with cousins.
Yeah, but it's all said that you have a month left for the boat actually arrives in this area.
Oh, still another month after the 2 weeks, or?
After the 2 weeks, you guys, when you guys had it, no knowledge of it, it was actually 3 months.
No, okay.
It's been, out of the shit that happened, it's already been a month and a half. About a month and a half, so there's about a half of a month and a month left.
Okay. Hold on, that means
Exactly.
how far along is Ernest then at this point then?
Ernest. But after the, out of all
Didn't
the
you
scenarios.
already popped the kittens already?
He popped yours out.
He may have put more in there. The dog did.
How? What? Wait. Who's put more in where?
You did. He hasn't popped out any. Those kittens are still in there.
Okay. Yeah. How? That's what I'm
we're
asking.
not. We're not gonna make a.
I thought that was supposed to be done a long time ago because it's been more than 2 weeks. Remember?
No.
Those were a hell of a long time ago.
No, you don't understand. He just got fertilized recently.
Yeah.
Like
3 or 4 days after your kittens came out.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
And if I want to do calculations, he has literally. Oh, let me. Yeah, he has about a month and a half.
Is that because they have what?
No.
3 months?
No, it's 3 months for him specifically.
Oh.
And it's been no. So it's specifically him specifically. It's 3 months because it's weird. He's weird.
So he is showing at this point then.
Yeah, he's showing.
All right.
You have a fat cat, and you have a fat cat, but not because they're actually fat.
And he did what with Evelyn?
Normal fun.
Normal fun, yeah, that's what we call it now. Angel, any words of wisdom?
I mean, it's mostly because he's a Pauling spear, and that's also Arkin.
No, he isn't. No. Ernest has 3 partners, and one of them is female, and he hasn't seen her in a while because he's concerned.
Poor.
My kid is just as concerned, but he knows that she's more safer since she's not affected by the time bullshit that happened.
Yeah, She's just doing her job, or she should be retired. Like that. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
where's the wisdom
Fine.
angel?
I don't know. Beans.
Beans. That's good enough for me.